Oh look, another follower hoping to get some of Nico's attention. Good luck with that.
What the fuck? I don't want it. I don't want it. That's my girl. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but she's gone. It's gone. There you go. Guess what, Jesse? Guess who's not proud of you? Me. I'm not proud of you. I don't give a fuck. You got Lord here to be proud of you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Lord. How Jesse? How Darkfighter? How's everyone?
I don't give a fuck.
We got so much fucking paperwork to catch up on. Yesterday, I kind of left a lot of people hanging, so I'm expecting a lot of angry text messages here. And also a towed vehicle. Oh, you motherfucker. Is that how it is? Hmm.
Streamer bad. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not bad.
Two, three.
Need a ride?
I actually do. Are you a taxi, honey?
You need a ride?
God. I very much do, honey. You a taxi
Alright,
by any
hop in.
chance?
Yeah, I'm a taxi.
Wonderful. 2 impound.
Alright. You mean on Adam's app?
Yes.
Alright. So how's your day been?
Ask me that in a few hours once I have an update. I just crawled out of the bathroom at City Hall. I was drowning in paperwork all night and seems to have passed
You
out.
just blew up the bathroom?
You could say that.
Clogged it?
Something got clogged in that bathroom, that's for sure.
Well, like with paperwork or shit?
Neither, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know.
That you
Sometimes
don't.
you gotta clog shit.
That is
Yeah.
true.
It'd be
There
like
you
a...
go, honey, for the ride. I
Oh,
appreciate
shit.
it.
Yeah, that'll cover it. Okay.
I would hope so.
You got money.
I got many things.
Including money.
That is true. Won't have it if I keep spending it
here
like
you
that.
go.
Thank you, darling. You have a safe day.
You have a safer day, yo.
No, you want me.
Bye, dragon.
Are you a dragon or a Lord of the Dragons? Does being Lord of the Dragons include you being a dragon? I'm not sure.
You all right?
Motherfucker.
Ah,
Thank you.
Expired ticket. Expired meter, whatever. Also, I didn't get a text about my vehicle being towed, so that's not good. Alright, let's take a look at these. Alright, let's get it. What is this? A new docket thingy. Yeah. Defense Attorney Academy. Annabelle wouldn't let it go. Beep me now, beep me now. Excuse me? Oh, somebody must have fucking bumped it. Oh well, don't care. Entrance, don't care. They should go on. So, can I get a ring? Say if you lose me, I might happen. I swear on my life that I've been a good girl. Tonight I don't wanna be. My mama doesn't trust you. My own mom. So,
Привет.
Привет. You French.
Bastard.
I'm waking up, give me some time. Also say hi to Sunan, who's just sitting in the background, quietly. Where am I? Where the fuck am I going? What's wrong with me? Every night, it doesn't. Can you drive through these? I'm pretty sure I can drive through these. Yeah. Okay. Parking here, bitch. No, I'm not. I know you'd like a good time. My oh my.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Every.
Wait, did you say Privyet was French?
No, that's Russian. Yeah, because finance is French, but they know, I think, a little or a lot of Russian. Isn't that so, finance? Hmm. Lights on. Yeah, there you go. Keep on looking. Yeah, I should learn French that way, because that's pretty much the only language I actually enjoy. Give me more. Give me more. Give me.
Down, bitch.
More, give me more, give me more. The center of attention. Keep you walking, keep on walking, walking. I gotta do it. Hmm. Did I not? Oh god. Okay, I guess I fucked it up. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. No. 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 Ah. Ah. There we go. Look, we're going down to get that, I'm going in fucking underwear. Guys, so last second. Sure, this works. Fucking Annabelle. Oh my god, it's the toe guy, I think. Hello, hello, hello. Is this my
Hey, how's it going?
savior? Is it my savior? I think it is. There you go, honey. Something for the troubles.
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. You having a lovely day? Aren't you a tow truck
Yeah, you
driver?
too, Annabelle. Yes, ma'am, I am.
Good. Hope you're staying safe these days.
Somehow I'm the only one that doesn't get attacked every day, so I guess I am.
Lucky you. You know, I think I'm the only person in the state that can say that I've never been robbed, so. And
Yeah.
I've lived here for a long time. I wonder why. Alright, I gotta put these to a very good use. You stay safe in the meantime.
All right, you do.
Where did you pull that cigarette from?
Hmm? Shh. Where does the bunny tail come from? I don't know. Annabelle got a little bit of aura, that's true. Especially with this new walk style. Do I have space for it? No. I had space for this shit, though. Just gonna do this. So, to me. Fucking me going to the new arrivals chat once in a year and just posting. Do you guys wash your mayo before eating it? So. Good, good. It's good to, you know, keep your things washed.
You're washed.
So. Is this a little bit too much? Nah. Actually, I think it will look better if it's... Nah. There we go. Got me thinking I was messed up. Pushing me along and filling me up.
Oh, hi, Flute.
How are you doing? Is this your early morning? Sure isn't mine. I fucking stayed in bed way longer than I planned. I woke up like I think 6 hours ago.
Hey. No doubt.
Nah, you're fine. The fucking amount of blood I've lost through my nose in my life, and I'm fine, so I'm sure you're fine as well. I had that happen to me every single day for like a few years straight, so I don't think a nosebleed will ever annoy me or like surprise me again after all that. As far as I'm aware, it was like 20%, you know, some sort of malnutrition, but like 80% just my nose had like scars inside of it and they would just not heal up. I went to the doctor, had it fucking cauterized, and it still didn't do jack shit. So it just said, ah, fuck it, and it, you know, slowly started to go away with age, and finally it's like now my nose only bleeds like once a month, once a few months, so it's fine. Yeah, like, and once my nose started bleeding, it wouldn't stop bleeding, right? Because it wasn't, it was like the wounds were deeper than, oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't care. No, it's not. Shut up. I didn't even live here by that point. Hello, hello, hello. Open carry, I see. Please,
Hey.
honey, please. Oh, you animal.
How are you, Annabelle?
Disappointed.
Disappointed?
Mm-hmm. No matter the amount of compliments or threats, Mr. Phil will never stock up on the things I personally need. Buddy. That is Alex, yes. Oh, well. Nothing you can do.
Hey, Ron.
Back to drowning in paperwork I go.
Enjoy.
Oh, I will. Sage has one. Okay, I know, right? Ooh, Annabelle. Calm down. Everybody. Oh yeah, all around me. Oh yeah. And a gun out. Annabelle used to walk with a gun out, but not anymore. Should I? Now that I'm a lawyer, should I do it just to take it to court and argue it? Yeah, I guess that's many things, to be honest. Fuck. Rob turned on for a second. I was going to the station. Body. Cameras be. Oh yeah, all around me. Huh? Fucking shiny much? That is true.
Hey.
Okay, they bought all the good stuff. Shame.
Whatever.
Good for them. Okay, fuck it. Just go back to the apartment and actually set up the stuff I got. Then probably hop on Rob for a few hours. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be. It's been a while since I did the cell rep. It's funny, my cell reps really went up to 11 and went into fucking hot charges and then no more cell reps. Hmm. Hi, Striker. Yeah, I can check. I forgot. It's active personnel. I am the only one. Okay. Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, the one. Oh, absolutely. Hi, I just woke up. What's going on? 0 fucks given.
Hey. Of course.
Is it not true? Look, Sunan bought hot dogs. And I think I'm gonna... Is it Sunday today? It's Saturday. I'm gonna run and fucking get hot dog buns. And extra hot dogs. And I'm actually gonna have a fucking... Ooh, I know. I think starting later today, I'm gonna make it so that every 5 subs, I eat a hot dog. And the person to give the last sub gets a posh bitch we got. Yeah, but it doesn't work. I want it to be like an actual hot dog. So basically, the person who sends the 5th sub gets to choose what kind of hot dog I have. I'm gonna have, you know, condiment choices, etc., etc. Okay, let's actually. No, it's one. Oh my god, I get like, look, I typically get 1 to 2 subs a day. Like an insane day is 5 to 10 subs. That's 2 hot dogs in a day. I can fucking eat 10 hot dogs a day.
Sorry, not sorry.
Bitch. Okay, first up, we're gonna make this into a thing. Motherfucker. Okay. I like this. Fucking... No room. There's nothing here, bitch. Fuck off. Wait, why would you barf? Ten hot dogs a day? No, I said every 5 subs, it's 1 hot dog. So at most, I would have 2 hot dogs. God damn it. No. I said every 5 subs. I said every 5 subs. You guys just don't know how to listen. Okay, literally clip me saying that and send it to me, huh? See how that goes, bish. Thank you. Thank you. Striker knows how to listen. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I want to see... How does that... Well, this fucks it up entirely, I guess, so... Fuck, I forgot. Oh, lucky me. God, I hate straightness.
You know, I think of you every time I play something. Because I think of how, like, how particular you'd be. And judgmental.
I'm not judgmental at all. What the hell do you mean?
It's not straight. There's 1 millimeter of space here.
Yeah. That's not good. I don't want 1 millimeter of fucking space.
No one would ever see.
I would. I'm not no one. Get fucked.
And that's why I think of you every single time.
Mm.
And it has to be perfect. So I spend 10 minutes placing it. Like,
It has to be perfect. That's the whole fucking point of putting shit in there. It has to be perfect. Yes. Or is this the same? Wait, what's the height? The height is the same. Okay, so let's just level it. What? Flute. We everyone literally agreed that I said every 5 subs I get a glizzy. So on a good day I would at most have 2. What do you mean no? You can't just say no to a fact. You're not starting shit. I'm upset because it's not straight. And now I'm gonna have a painful time straightening it. God damn it. He's yeah, you are. You know what? Straight enough for me. No, what's next? Flute gets head pats? What the hell? Yeah, I want to see how this works. And I want to see if it's actually going to stay like it, because in my life, every time I place something fucking on a thingy, after a while it gets fucked. Can you see that from the outside? You cannot. Good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Bitch. Bitch. You know what would break my heart? If I was informed this wall that I'm basing everything off of is not actually straight. That I would fucking die on the spot. So much work for nothing. Perfect. You're not allowed to catch shit. What the hell? Give it back. We share here. What the hell? Also, hi, Loopy. How are you doing? Other than apparently being a Pokemon trainer for Flu.
That was a bad joke.
I don't care.
I don't give a fuck.
I still enjoyed it.
Come on, bitch.
Perfect straightness. Oh, I'm in heaven. Oh. Why is your nose sore? What the fuck is wrong with your nose? Stop it. Get some help. I'm a social influenza. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's close enough to perfect for me to pass.
I'm so funny.
Okay, how high do we want it? Probably below these lamps. Oh, that is perfect height, I think. I'm gonna make it like this. Okay, so something here is gonna need to be put, 'cause it's not good enough. It's not wide enough. Oh well. Just please stay like this. Don't move. I don't want to relog and come back to it being shit. Good morning, neighbor. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, ah! See, this is why I don't trust things. You go to move it and it changes. So now if I relog, it's probably going to be like that. So that's great. I fucking love it. I don't understand why the system is so broken, but I wish it would be fixed by now, but it's not. Alright, put all of these away.
It seems like it's worse at my apartment for Katya.
Nah, it's the same. I just know how to do it, so it's not fixed. It's not broken all the right off the bat, but then if I go to move these things, they're gonna get fucked. And if I relog, they're probably gonna get fucked as well. So I'm already prepping for a emotional damage.
I think it's because the property is not on the.
Annabelle, Celestine, how could I be of service today?
Hey, Wagwan blood. Is you a lawyer and shit?
I am, yes. Are you a criminal in need of one?
No.
Great. I can help people who are not criminals a lot more than the criminals. How can I help?
Oh, well, I is kind of calling on behalf of a criminal. So one of my boys had his shit raided whilst he is currently back home getting his visa renewed for a week.
All right.
And I is kind of concerned about the validity of the raid that may have happened because we was involved in a heated situation with some mans and believed that this could be staged or like a setup type thing.
Oh.
Because my man's not been around for like 3 or 4 days, so I don't know how like a raid can happen.
Did anyone who was around had access to the same place?
As far as aware, no one has been in there.
I'm not asking if somebody was in there. I'm asking if anybody has access to that place.
People do have access,
Well, there you go.
but like I is one of them, and I had not been in there, and another man who had access also had not been around.
Yeah, but that's nothing. Look, if I have keys to someone's apartment on me, for example, and I get caught doing something, then that apartment is on the table because I have access to it.
Right. But like this was, I think that this was against the man that owns the place, because no one was involved in anything. No one's been served a warrant or nothing like that.
Well, you're not really served a warrant for a raid. A raid is needed for a warrant. A raid could have been from a past crime that just.
Wait, you're saying you don't need a warrant?
Of course you don't need a
to raid
warrant.
a place?
Of course you don't. It's two separate things. You could have been arrested in the past, and now the raid is coming through because they got enough evidence to justify a raid, and the judge approved it.
I'm pretty sure they still need a warrant, blood. They need a judge to sign that shit off, right?
Well, yes, but those are two separate things. I thought you were asking for a arrest warrant. An arrest doesn't have to happen alongside a raid.
No. I was talking about a raid warrant.
Well, yeah, that is just paperwork that a judge has to sign, and you wouldn't be served that yourself. Right? You wouldn't be said, hey, we're going to raid your place. The whole point of a raid warrant is to keep it between the police and the judge so that criminals don't have a chance to catch whiff of it and get rid of stuff.
Right. Okay. So
I am able to sniff around and see if it was done properly. I should be able to subpoena said search warrant, and we should be able to see what led to it if it was conducted already.
Yeah, like I mean, I ain't really in a position to be able to ask you to do that though, because I don't own the house, right? So, and it's not me that has not been negatively impacted by this at all.
All right, so basically, your friend who could not have possibly been involved in anything got raided.
Yeah.
So what is the actual, bad part of it that rubs you the wrong way, so I know we're on the same page?
So we was engaged in a turf war, and the mans that we was engaged in a turf war with is notorious for being slimy and doing this sort of thing, like doing fucked up shit to get people raided.
Let me ask you a question. Was there a lot of illegal weaponry used in said war?
Yeah.
All right. Were the people from your side caught and documented using said weaponry?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Yeah,
I couldn't speak for them, but probably.
yeah. So
But also, like, man's on their side was as well, and they hasn't been raided. So,
well, as far as you can tell.
like, or no, we would know. They has a house, like their house is on Grove Street.
All right. Well, raids can happen at a time when there's nobody around, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, I mean, we've had people around.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, the only issue here is you boys might have not, given police enough to justify raiding them yet. Perhaps that is the issue here.
I mean, we don't roll that way, but yeah, sure.
Well, then, there's nothing you can do against other people doing that, really, and the legal standpoint, because they haven't done anything wrong by, sharing some intel, trying to, sell you out to get away themselves. That's entirely illegal. The only thing you can do about that is, things you already do yourself. Less than legal means. But yes, a raid of
the unfortunate thing
is
the we is probably losing a man here. I don't see him coming back.
Well, that's a shame. But I'm gonna be honest. It's honestly losing somebody over something like that. I don't think they were going to stick around for long anyway.
I mean, he's got his reasons.
All right. Again, sadly,
and yeah, I get it. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, man's gonna be in on a hot for sure, right?
I mean, if things are
assuming it was a setup, they is going to make sure that there is enough shit there for him to get a hot.
Yeah, but define a setup. Because from what I understand, I would have enough to ask a judge to rate both of your sides easily, and I would probably get it approved, so.
Well, I don't know. Maybe them like breaking into the yard and like walking around with weaponry and telling the police to come down, take pictures. I don't know, that sort of shit. Or like,
Honey, you did just say you're at war with legal guns.
Well, we actually was not at war when the raid happened.
Yeah, well, that's a little bit. I ask you specifically, were you at war and using illegal weaponry before the raid happened? And you said yes. So now I'm a little bit confused.
Oh yeah. No. We was before the raid happened. We was.
All right.
But when the raid happened, like we had been at.
We
had been at ceasefire for a number of hours. But
that's raids take days to a week to be approved, especially in cases like these. So.
Well, I know that's not true.
They can.
When I got raided, they got me. They had me in the cells for 3 hours trying to convince a judge to fucking raid me.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about how quick they can happen. I'm talking how long they can take.
Yeah,
just because it can be approved quickly doesn't mean it will. Just because it takes a few days doesn't mean it's gonna get thrown out. Maybe judge is a bitch and is asking for extra proof that it's gonna take, a little while to clean up this stuff. So the judge.
Yeah, I kind of wish that my judge would have, because they had fucking nothing, blood. The warrant that they got me on was fucking awful. It was for possession of a dangerous controlled substance when I didn't have nothing on me when they caught me.
Oh.
But apparently it's constructed.
Constructive. The car you were driving in had drugs in it?
No.
So, how the hell?
They thought that they had reports of a man selling in the area,
Yeah, that's not.
and apparently I
That's
looked
nothing.
like the only person that could be selling drugs in the area.
That's still just reasonable suspicion that you cannot even be
And
arrested for that.
previously, I had pled guilty to selling,
That doesn't matter.
and that was enough apparently. No, I know that doesn't matter.
Jesus
The
Christ.
warrant was fucking dodgy as fuck, blood. But you know, it's all done in the past.
And you got arrested for that?
I got put on a hot trial for that because they found
Oh, got
a
it.
considerable amount of
How
cannabis
long
in my,
ago was that?
A while ago.
God, that would have been such a fucking rights violation case to bring up. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. We tried, but the problem was the DA at the time offered me a plea deal that was too good to refuse. And
Can I ask what was it?
basically, what was the plea deal?
What was the plea deal? Yeah.
Guilty and 50K.
Well,
when they also had like firearms of my stuff that they weren't charging me for.
yeah, you got fucked,
like-
honey. You got so fucked. You know why?
Well,
Because every single thing from that house was obtained illegally, which means it wasn't admissible in court. They would have gone to court with
I know
nothing. So that
Yeah,
was
I know
not that wasn't a deal to pass on.
well, the problem was though, there was always the risk that we had the judge that like signed the warrant, or the judge would like side with the DA or whatever. I mean, my lawyer now is a DA, so that's the cringe thing. It was Morgan Luna.
God, what a shit show.
But anyway, like that's all in the past. I like, you know, that money is small money for me. I has already made 100K today.
Good for you, honey. All right.
But no, I appreciate your counsel.
Honey. Anytime, honey.
And like yeah, I don't know what to do about this
It's a
fucking
shitty
situation. It sucks,
situation,
man.
but this time it's probably a lot more justified than your raid. Sadly,
Oh yeah.
it's probably just the case of them being way more willing to talk with the police than you boys are, and as I said, that's not something that can be fought legally.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But hey, at least now you know.
Well, hold tight.
I will,
Stay
honey.
safe, Bled.
Take care. Kisses.
Peace.
Jesus. Fucking long ass conversation. Jesus. Okay, I hate it. The cigarette smoke is pissing me off. I'm gonna just use a non-lit cigarette instead. Da 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 da. Perfect. Hmm. No, it was literally just a complaint session. I was like, okay. I I don't think I can really complain. Other than his lawyer became a DA. There we go. Boop. Nice. I like it. Starting. It's a start. Jesus, mate. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. This is nothing. This is nobody needs to be stressed about this. This is fine. Just something that Annabelle, keep on her. Is that a 30%? No, actually, it's it's just a nice reminder. Of what once was and what could be once more. But above all, something none of you have to concern yourself about. Is it 3D? Please tell me this is 3D. It is wonderful. Hmm. Strokes in the master. Yeah, those are good old times. Ah, stroke masters. What do you think? It's starting to come together. It's a very, very slow start. There's going to be a lot more to this, but what do you guys think so far? It very much is the sex room. That's exactly what it is. I hope I'm ready. I mean, if there's a sex room, it's a sex apartment. That's pretty self-explanatory, right? I would hope so. Also, let's do this. I forgot, of course, because I'm fucking dumb, to post this. There we go. And also, I'll keep an eye on how many subs we get, if we get any. And every 5, I'm gonna get a fucking hot dog. Because I can.
I mean, if we're talking about skill, maybe a whole pack, but they might lose a couple of fingers in the process.
How? What? How? Why? What? So confused. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Hello. I want to sue the police.
That's fine. Which one specifically, or both of them?
Like the sheriff,
The sheriffs.
BCSO.
What did I do to you, honey?
Oh, I'm a tow truck driver, and I found them on the hill, and I was lining up my car to tow, and they said, we're on duty, and then I thought, okay, I'm just gonna line it up and get out and talk to them, but while I was driving, one of them, I think he's like a rookie, he got inside my car and he punched me in the face.
Oh
And
my
threw me
goodness.
out of the car, and he knocked me out cold.
Honey, are you okay?
I was like, I was like out for like a few minutes. They brought like some salts or something to wake me up, and then I was flown in a helicopter to the hospital.
Oh, you poor thing. Where are you right now?
I'm at the hospital.
Alright, well, I am coming and we're gonna get this sorted. Do not worry, we're not gonna stand for some rookies
I
thinking.
have the phone number of the superior on the scene.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I have all the evidence. I have medical reports, everything.
Beautiful, beautiful. Do you think they would be willing to testify against their own? They better be.
I think so. I think we could get a big settlement even.
Alright, so you're not interested in making a mockery out of the police as much as you are interested in just making things right, but you getting just, paid back for all the damages to your beautiful face.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
That's what it's about.
I sure love the sound of that. I am on my way, and we'll see what we can do about this gross misuse of power,
Hey.
actually.
Hello,
See you
man.
soon, honey.
See you. Hey, are you?
Hey.
Alright, we got a client.
Yeah.
We'll see what we can do. What do you mean? Every 5 sub. Jesus Christ, you assholes. God fucking damn it, I hate you.
Oh my God. Are you my lawyer?
I am. Hello, honey. How are you feeling?
You must be very successful at your job.
Well, I am, but I don't charge, so if you're talking about the car, it's not from my current job.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see. Did you get the medical record already?
Yeah.
Alright, here is my phone number. Apologies about bland
Don't I need to
card
pay
is.
you so you're on retainer?
That's for me to decide, and if I decide you're my client, you are already on the retainer. That whole thing about you having to pay to be on the retainer, that's just made up by other lawyers to just make more money off of people. If they,
I pay you $1.
I'm sure if you want, I take tips.
Okay. Well, here it is. You're hired.
Oh, wow, would you look at that? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're down
send you everything.
hospital. Would you like to talk in person with some police officers about it? Preferably the supervisor who saw everything on scene.
Let me send you everything.
Thank you, honey. Meantime, let me pay my meter.
Oh, here's my...
Thank you, darling. Mr. Bow. I see. Was the car you photographed the one being driven by said rookie, or?
I don't know who drove it. When I arrived, they were out of the vehicle.
When you woke up, was Tagmate already on scene?
Oh no, they woke me, the superior woke me up with bath salt.
I guess they're medically trained now. Alright. And you said you have the phone number of the superior.
Mm-hmm. Did you get that?
I did get that.
They made another chat. That's awkward.
Guys. You can just delete that. It's okay, honey. Alright. You said you were woken up with bath salts?
Yeah, it was very extreme smell.
Alright. Is that something?
My face was also wet.
Alright. Is that something Miss Khan would attest to? Waking you up with bath salts?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, perfect. You might be getting more of a payout than we thought. What would that be? Probably not attempted murder, but let's take a look at the penal code. I mean, we could push for torture. Now, if they use smelling salts, that's a little bit justifiable, but if we had a sheriff shoving bath salts up people's nostrils, I think we have quite a case against torture. It's a very much a sadistic thing to do and could cost you your life.
Yeah, she said it was bath salt. Maybe she meant smelling salts. I don't know.
Or maybe she meant bath salts, who knows? Let's actually keep it in text messages, so there's a record of things.
Okay, what are we gonna do now? Talk to them?
Now I'm currently reaching out to Deputy Nikki through text, so we have some paper trail, and she cannot claim to have said different things than she actually did. And once we have a basis, we'll go ahead and see if we can have a conversation with them in person. Let's see. Alright, let's see if she admits to using bath salts on you. If she coughs up the name of the deputy who's actually responsible for the assault.
Hey!
Okay, did she reply?
Not yet. We'll see. No, you're good, honey. I just take my time. Not really in a rush. Justice comes, running or not. I love making people walk at Annabelle's pace. How would you describe the deputy who assaulted you? Do you recognize any features? Male, female, hair,
I think
outfit?
they are male and their name is Michael, but it's all a bit fuzzy.
Michael. Do you remember the color of the uniform they were wearing?
The superior was black and they were brown.
Okay. Do you remember seeing a shiny gold little chain over their uniform? Not the superior.
I
the
don't
one you
remember
watched.
that. I don't know.
That's fair. Michael, male, brown uniform. That's a start. That's not how we park.
I'm gonna walk like this so they see that I'm still injured.
I'm surprised you kept it together for so long. I'm so proud of you, honey. You're so strong, and we're so proud of you.
Thank you.
We can all just strive to be as strong as you, despite being met with such hostility by such bad people.
This is a lot to read. Give me 1 second. Let me.
Yeah, you know, you
This
can
is awesome.
Shift it up to make it bigger.
Oh. Oh, even. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Wow.
Yeah,
For
no one
that.
seems to
I
realize
think-
that.
I think it
Who
was,
are all of these people?
That was the superior back there.
Come from?
I think it was him that hit me.
The one who just walked away.
Full-on kangaroo court. No, I love this. This is great.
The one
Alright,
who's
how's it
currently
going?
walking away. Hello, deputy. It's well, it
remember
could have
Let me
been
come out there.
better.
Oh.
I don't mean to talk y'all through a bar like y'all are in prison. What's going on?
Come over here.
I got hit earlier.
Okay.
We are here trying to identify the person who assaulted my client on a scene earlier today. It was one of the deputies. My client remembers a name Michael. They wore a brown uniform, male. Does that ring a bell,
Okay.
perhaps?
Yeah, it rings about 80 bells. We have about 80 men in the force who wear brown uniforms.
Hello,
the
beautiful.
Not that
officer right
specific.
there.
Hi.
Hello, Miss
Mhm.
Superior. The savior, actually. I've heard you were the one who helped my client regain consciousness using bath salts.
I did. I felt like that was necessary.
Perfect. Could I get that in writing, actually?
Okay, what are you trying to get?
Just that you did, in fact, help my client on scene regain consciousness.
Okay.
With means that you did. I mean, we appreciate it, despite the assault earlier.
I mean, you're trying
your
to sue me.
actions
I know
are-
you're trying to. I know you're trying to sue me, so you can just get to the
think,
chase.
I think it's more personal than that. I think we hold more of a grudge against the person who actually struck my client rather than you.
Okay.
So, if anything, I am very thankful for your actions. But, you know, having evidence, you know, my client actually being knocked out on scene and you confirming that, it would be quite useful. if you wouldn't mind just writing down that, yes, my client, you don't have to include, what happened leading up to that unless you want to, but I would appreciate at least,
Okay.
a statement from you saying that, yes, my client was unconscious and you did, help them regain that before medical arrived using bath salts.
So you just want it for personal reasons?
No, not for personal reasons for this case, but it's not specifically against you. Your actions, I appreciate them.
I know, but it's just for
So,
personal
if-
reasons you want it?
No, it's not for personal reasons. It's for evidence.
Okay. You could just say that then.
Well, I did just now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be honest with you, we're not medical professionals. We're trained in BLS and first aid.
No, honey, like I said, it's just a little thing that make, proving that my my client was indeed unconscious on scene. That is all. Like I said, I
I'm just saying
appreciate
you're gonna
it
want a
all.
more comprehensive medical report.
We do have a medical report, but,
Okay.
I like to cover
I
all my
think that
bases.
should be enough.
We don't, in police reports, we don't render a statement about first aid on scene when TACMED arrives, because whatever we did is negligible to what TACMED does. Because all we do is, basic life saving, pretty much something anyone off the street could do. So it's not generally part of a normal police
All
report.
right, so a few words on a paper is a little bit too much for you to do for me.
Mm-hmm.
I
At the
understand.
moment, I've got 3 meetings, and now you're here, so I'm trying to help you out in some way or shape,
That's
but...
fine. I appreciate it. My client certainly heard
Yeah.
what your response. What's your name, deputy, if you don't mind me asking?
You don't remember me?
Honey, I remember a face. I remember a voice. Not necessarily the name. I do apologize.
Ouch. Deputy Lawson.
Deputy Lawson.
Speaking of,
pleasure to meet you.
I do think Sharp tried to call you yesterday in regards
Yes,
to Bill here.
yes. We yesterday was a quite a painful day. Let me just put it that way. I just came back from a quick visit to the hospital. I was indisposed for a little bit. That was quite unfortunate.
I just want to make sure you've gotten the message.
All right, perfect. So, Deputy Lawson, just asking, you did hear Deputy Khan respond to my question if she used bath salts on my client on scene as yes. Yes? You did
She was not
hear
present,
that?
but yeah, I
wasn't
used
present
it,
on
yeah.
scene.
No. I'm asking if you heard her answer that question right now as yes.
I'm literally admitting to using the bath salts to help him gain his consciousness.
Then I'm asking, why is it too much to ask for that on a piece of paper with your signature on it?
Because what you're essentially asking for is an affidavit.
Yeah.
And that will require both legal teams being there, a formal service of a lawsuit, and all that.
Not necessarily. It can be just seen as a nice gesture.
Yeah, but when we work for a government agency and on behalf of the law, we have to do everything by the book, like to a T, or else it can look like ex parte, it can look like collusion, stuff like that. Because there's a law against, there's a law precedence of doctors showing remorse as not being an admittance of guilt, but there's no law for that for officers. So us even rendering a statement without a formal affidavit and legal team present, it can be misconstrued in court. Is what we're getting at.
Well, so many things I've heard that the BCSO doesn't even work with the DA's office.
No, we don't.
Well, all right, unless
But
you
doesn't
do.
mean that we don't have to follow the legal route.
I work with a couple DAs, but I also have my bar license. So
Yeah, it's quite common. Every time I did a cell rep recently, a DA was called to handle it with me instead of the deputy.
Annabelle, how long? Annabelle, do you mind if I contact you later?
I would not, honey, at all.
Hmm?
I would not mind at all. You can contact
All
me
right,
at any
perfect.
time, honey.
All right. I will contact you later. Do you have any questions for me for now?
No, that was all. Other than if we could ask for the identity of the other deputy on scene.
Michael Wayne Arthur.
Did you ever actually say that?
Perfect. Could we ask for a badge number if that's not too much?
Sure.
I barely know my own patch number.
679.
Thank you, honey. I know it's not. It's just easier to remember 3 digits rather than the full name. Thank
No,
you,
that's fine.
honey. Apologies for taking up so much of your time.
All right. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I think we're all good here again. Apologies. You have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy your meetings. I sure know how soul-sucking they can be. Hoping they're gonna be nice.
All right. You have a good day, ma'am. Goodbye, Ron.
Bye, Nikki. Goodbye.
Hello.
Lucy pockets.
Oh, is this the
Huh?
Nikki?
I just had a quick question, Sheriff.
What'd you
Uh,
say,
I
Ron?
I just
said
had
get cash ready.
Sheriff tow
What
my
do you
truck,
mean?
and I just don't know
It's
where
good to
it
have
is. Is
cash,
it
don't you know
here?
that, darling?
Do you have an ID for me?
Okay.
It was BCS. Oh, it happened like
No.
not you. Oh,
Your
sorry.
ID.
Hello, Sergeant.
Oh, here.
We kind of both were here. Yeah.
Open.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Well, I got good news and bad news. Do you want the good news or bad news?
They look lovely today.
Both.
All right. If you would be willing to take the longer route, I think we got a lot more here than just you getting punched.
She probably just confused the name bath salts with smelling salts, don't you think?
I don't know. They both have similar effects, with one having a detriment to health, the other not. I mean, trust me, honey, she looks cared for enough to know what bath salts are. But you are the boss here, honey. If you're more interested in just the assault, I would be
I just want
more
the
than
maximum settlement.
all right. Then I think I need to start writing, and we'll forward that to the BCSO and see how that goes. I think we should. All right. So we're not going straight to court. We want to settle. I'm gonna include this as well, and we'll see how far we can push it. In the meantime, are you feeling all right, honey?
Alright.
If you do need a checkup, be sure to get that written down as well. What happened to your tow truck, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, what?
What happened to your tow truck, honey, if you don't mind me asking?
It's still on that mountain.
You wanna go get
She
it?
wasn't gonna get it towed, she left it there.
Gotcha. Would you like a ride to it? I'll start.
No, it's too expensive. Free access, oh my god.
Oh no, honey, trust me. Well, this thing does take a lot of gas, but I can afford it. Come on.
Okay.
I do enjoy taking care of my clients, that's for sure. And I don't want to, keep you around and away from a job you could possibly be doing while I just spend 30 minutes, an hour just writing boring paperwork to scare the life out of them.
Have you won a settlement with them before?
Honey, I've only been for the clock for about 48 hours so far. And I'm also the only lawyer around, so I've been drowning in paperwork. I didn't even have a chance to have a settlement with them yet, but there's a few in the works. But that's for bigger cases, that's for, actual criminals, so those are not as easy as them abusing. I did have a case yesterday. I will not be too detailed, but let's just say a deputy tased a person out of a vehicle for no reason, and then told others on the scene to arrest the person, even though he hasn't committed anything arrestable. But I think the victim was approached by the deputy afterwards. She apologized, and he feels bad about doing anything illegal now, so that's a shame. Would have been quite a case to bring up to the court's attention, especially with other deputies on scene being willing to testify against this one. it's just painful to see corruption spread in the department because friends want to cover for other friends.
Yeah.
Would you mind trying your best to find the location on the GPS and marking it for me so I know where to go?
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
You need to drive on the mountain.
Well, we'll see how we do. It's not really an off-roading beast. Let me take a look. Oh, it's all the way there. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I don't think that mountain is too steep. You said you're looking for the biggest settlement possible. Are you more interested in a settlement than a court case? What I'm asking is...
But we can take him to court if they don't want to settle.
Alright, so if they don't want to settle at all, we're taking it to court, but if they offer, you know, just for example, I don't know, what could be a very low settlement they could go for? Probably like 20, 50,000. Would you be willing to accept that, or would you want to take it to court by then?
I would take, I would probably take 50,000, 75,000, 100,000, something like that.
Alright, obviously we're gonna be pushing for more, but that's the lowest we're gonna drop it. If they want to go lower, then we're going to court.
Yeah.
Wonderful. God, I hate driving up here. So much dust on the road. In moments like these, I do miss my truck. Do you remember where exactly would it be? Would it be down here or up there at the top? I'm trying to think of the angle of the approach. Don't really see any vehicles.
It's on that hill to the left. Yeah, keep going up.
There we go.
Yeah, keep going straight.
I have a feeling me getting off of this thing is gonna be more dangerous, but at least we got you up here. Oh, look at that beauty. Old school, love it.
Thank you.
Alright, Mr. Ron, please stay safe. Don't push yourself too much, and if any injuries do come out of it, it will only add to the case.
Okay.
Stay safe. Ta-ta. I made a mistake. Good. Good you have faith. I'm so fucking evil. The fucking bath salts approach. I know everybody always mistakes bath salts for smelling salts. Nobody knows the difference in the name. But I could definitely push it in court as, you know. Deputy Khan, do you know what bath salts are? Have you ever used them? Wonderful. So you would know bath salts if you saw something called that. Okay, yeah, I would need to work on my argument, but it would be very, very easy. And then, you know, having Lawson as a... Well, Lawson didn't do anything. I'm just having Lawson as a possible witness. But it's, you know... Lawson wouldn't even be able to testify to what Nikki said because that's hearsay unless the DA or whoever was on the other side would be, you know, would fall asleep and not realize that is hearsay and let that slip in, but I wouldn't expect it to let that slip in. It's more so to scare Nikki out of backtracking and saying she said smelling salts. Right? That's how Annabelle sees it, right?
Slow it down. Stop skipping the lights.
How fast was I going?
59.
Trooper. Ooh. Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Have a lovely day. Stop speeding. Stop speeding. Nah, a lot of people give warnings anyway. I give a lot of warnings. Although I'm a cadet, I'm not really worried about a quota, because... Yeah. That was amazing. And the fucking phone ringing and him not picking up, cute. Fucking me doing 50? Yes, I'm very sorry, officer. I was meant to doing 150. My bad. God, look how slow this feels. This is me going illegal speed limit. Jesus Christ, this is fucking basically standing still. Anyway, let's get some shit written up. Yeah, basically. Like, I'm never getting to where I want to go.
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
Hello, Annabelle Celestina. How could I be of service today, Kate?
I was just wondering if you have like 10 minutes sometime today.
Yeah?
I just wanted to talk.
Alright.
I'm driving down to the city. Is now a good time?
Tinsel Towers. Floor 5, room 52.
Floor 5, room 52.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be there 5 minutes.
Alive. Well, I wasted all. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Morale. LOL. Alive. Ugh, okay. Alive. Alive. Just gotta waste it all. Let's not take it out. What's his name again? Ah, okay. Run bow. Okay, I'll run to the bathroom real quick.
Annabelle, okay. Hello? Hello? Ah!
Yes.
I'm outside. Part of the room that you said 52 says you're.
Come on.
I didn't know you moved. This is nice.
What can I help you with?
Well, look, I just need to tell you something, and then you can decide whether or not you still think I'm a psychopathic stalker. I guess. I didn't bring anything dangerous to you in here, though, just so you know.
You couldn't have anyway.
What? I couldn't have what?
You couldn't have brought something dangerous to me here, honey.
Yeah, well, I didn't want you to be nervous, so if you need to check, you can, but I left my gun and my hunting app in the car. To be safe. Well, not to be safe, but for you to feel safer. Look, I'm not a medical professional, and it's none of my business what you choose or don't choose what to do with your life, but,
Perfect.
just kinda.
What else can I help you with?
Look, I owe you an apology, and I know that, and I'm apologizing for how I acted last week when you got out of the hospital, but I also wanted you to know that, from my perspective, at the moment, it felt like a reasonable response because
Honey. Try that again. Don't tell me this is your first time apologizing.
it's not my first time apologizing.
Do you always end your apology with a but?
No, I was wrong.
Do you see how that undermines the apology?
But then I followed it up with at the time. So maybe you would understand that
Yes
I don't
or
feel like
no?
that now. Yes.
So try again.
Look, 3 weeks ago, I woke up like I do it every morning, or like I did every morning, and I left you at the apartment, and I went to class, and then I went to Casey's like I do pretty much every day.
Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Hello, I was arrested a few days ago, twice actually, and the BCSO seized all of my cash. And when I told them they can't do that, they said, "Fuck you, take it to court." So,
All right, what were you arrested for?
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, you were boosting.
Yep.
All right, you were caught during the boost.
Yep.
Both times?
Yep.
Both times they took all your cash?
Yep.
All right, yeah, this will be easy. I mean, last time I just swung by the courthouse and got somebody 7K back for the exact same thing. Do you want to do that, or? Sorry, not the
I mean,
courthouse, the
yeah, I'm
BCSO.
curious. I mean, I need to sue them regardless, because they shot the fuck out of me with class 2s for literally no reason. But that's a different thing. For right now, I just want my goddamn money back. But, yeah.
Would you
I don't know how much it was. I think the first
That
time was over
doesn't-
8 grand. The second time was probably over 6. I don't remember.
Yeah, all
but-
right. You. It's for them to keep count. As long as you have an estimate, that's more than enough. Them seizing it in the first place wrong. So we're gonna get that back.
They said that that's just their policy, and I said, well, your policy doesn't trump my amendments.
No,
So
that's just lack of training.
yeah,
if you get arrested for a crime that you haven't gotten any monetary gain from because you were arrested in the process of it, you're then private possession.
they had said something like, well, you were caught boosting, so we're taking your money. I'm like, okay, but it wasn't from boosting. That's my money.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Where are you right now?
Okay, cool. I'm in Mirror Park currently.
Got you. Funnily enough, last person who got the same issue, I picked them up from Mirror Park as well. Would you like a quick ride to the BCSO to get that settled?
Sure. Yeah, I'm at the casino right now.
Wonderful. Were you arrested since then?
No.
Okay,
no,
so it's just
haven't
gonna
been
be the
around.
last 2 arrests.
Should be, yeah.
All right, perfect. Let me just get dressed up, and I'll be there. Where will you be waiting?
I'll just hang out by the
mechanic shop.
The valet guy.
Oh, the valet. Gotcha. Oh, so casino.
Yep.
All right. Be there in a second.
Okay, sounds good.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
This is fine. Forgot where I put my wig on. You know what? Good enough. Oh well, I'll find it later. Sorry, darling. Duty calls.
Yeah.
Sure you can understand. I'm literally the only fucking lawyer in this state.
Look, I'm not gonna stop you from going.
You got
I'm
one
not
more
gonna
try,
waste your
go ahead.
time. One more try at what? Look, the door was kicked in when I got back. Your gun was on the floor. All the
Kate.
plants were turned over, and your
Kate.
shoe was left behind.
You either shut up right now and get one more chance with instructions, or you don't get it. Which one would you prefer? Good choice, yes. Go ahead and apologize again. Properly.
I'm sorry for not listening when you asked me to go away and leave you alone.
Is there anything you would like to add to that apology?
I brought you travel milkshakes, made the way that you like them. Extra sugar and extra chocolate.
Hello, Miss Khan. How can I
Hello.
be of service?
Good, I'm free. So you were talking about court case. He's talking about settlement. What are we looking into?
Trust me, I was just talking. Are you speaking with my client, or are you saying that my client on the scene was talking about a settlement?
On
or the
scene and
incident?
afterwards when you guys come here too, and then the remark about cash. So I'm kind of
Yo,
confused right now.
There's nothing to be confused about, don't worry. I just like to keep all of things covered. And you know, when a settlement cannot be reached, there's not really other place to take it other than court. But my client is only interested in settlements, so I hope
Okay.
there's something we could discuss, possibly.
Okay. Okay. I have to chat with my officer and see what I can do.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you were on scene. I can only imagine how big of a shit show if there was only one deputy on scene.
Okay.
And afterwards, I will have to chat to you about something else.
Okay,
Since
I mean, you can.
very troublesome. Basically, one of my clients decided to drop a very troubling suit against one of your deputies because you know they felt bad about it and all. But it's still an issue that I'm going to bring up with you directly because let's just say it's not good.
Okay.
So,
if you want to talk about it, I'm available now. I'm gonna talk about that one specific thing, not the wrong thing though, just so you're aware. Because I need time to process the wrong stuff, and then I'm gonna follow up on that.
currently picking up another client. It's sure no shortage of them, because he was caught committing a crime, but the cash unrelated to a crime was seized. The same way as I got some other cash yesterday returned. So we'll be doing that at BCSO South in a second. I guess it shouldn't take long. It didn't take long last time. We could go ahead and have a chat.
Alright, no worries. We'll see you here then, okay?
Alright, be there in a few minutes.
Goodbye.
Music. Actually, let's just do this one. Hello, beautiful. Are you feeling okay?
Probably, I don't know.
No, I had some bad steak.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know.
Which
Hello,
one
Annabelle.
am I? Hello, yes it is. Ready to get your cash
Hello.
back?
I sure am. Hopefully, we'll see.
Wonderful. Thankfully, the most deputies know what they're doing, so in the future, if it does happen, you should be good to just speak with them yourself, but who knows?
Yeah, I tried to do that, and they said, "Well, it's our policy to take cash." And I said, "Okay, but that's not how this works. Like, there's laws for this exact reason. It's not like I robbed a store and I'm like, oh, $1,000 of that was mine or something. Like,
very much the same.
I tried to
argument I
steal
used
a
last
car.
time,
You
so-
caught me stealing a car.
Yeah,
I didn't get paid.
It's very much just some of the deputies are uninformed and just basically stealing things without realizing. And I guess
I'm
it's
curious
up to
if-
us to train them.
Yeah, if they, I'm curious if they
Jesus
even put the
Christ.
cash in evidence or if they just take it.
I'm sure they did.
Part of me hopes that they just take it so I can sue the fuck out of them.
Yeah, that would be interesting, but I have a feeling they do put it as evidence.
Damn. But yeah, I mean during the first of the two, what the fuck? They started shooting at my car from their car, and they hit me. And then when I said, "Why the hell are you shooting at me? Like you just shot me." They said, "Because we can," and then continued to shoot me.
And then I was offered a judge.
It was crazy.
You know, at that time, I think surrendering immediately would actually, because I doubt you did, right? You continued to evade.
They started to smack me with a baton, and I fell off of a highway and hurt myself.
Wait, hold on. So
So
at
they
the time when
they shot the
okay,
shit out of me, but I didn't
okay,
go down. And
okay,
then
yeah.
they started to beat me with a baton when I got out of the car, so I fell off the bridge that I was on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As much as it, you know, in a case like this, I think giving up immediately upon being shot would be your best bet, because then the argument of them using excessive force would be the easiest to articulate. If you got shot at, you know, they can very easily articulate that they shot you by mistake, right? They were aiming for the tires. They thought you were evading to reckless.
I mean, they were shooting out of their car. That's insane. That's crazy.
Insane, but
we were going like 150 miles an hour, and they were shooting out of their
say,
car.
Well, they can articulate that the speed alone is a justification for opening fire, but at that moment, if you do get shot and give up immediately, then they have little to no wiggle room for, well, basically anything. Alright, let's see. They usually hang out by the parking lot as well.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Well, I guess that explains that, honey. I'm with my client at BCSO South, and we would like to discuss things about that seized cash for a crime. There you go.
Hello, sir. Can I help you with something?
Sorry. I just saw your sign up there about the EU
Alright,
hiring.
perfect. Give me a second. I'll be with you shortly.
No, take your time there. Take your time.
Let's go.
Alright, thankfully it's gonna be an easy one, gentlemen, sir. His last two
Alright.
arrests were for, he was caught boosting specifically, but the issue is deputies on scene seized his personal cash, so already had that explained with another deputy yesterday or 2 days
Name
ago.
of that other deputy?
I doubt my client knows, but thankfully he hasn't been arrested for anything else. So, sir, if you wouldn't mind showing your ID.
What's your name, sir?
Yeah, one of them I think was Raid. The other one, I want to say his name was Sharp? Question mark, I think.
Okay.
What I'm worried about is that I keep hearing that the people who do it claim that it's procedure to do it, but then I ask a lot of deputies and they agree with me that cash is only seized when it's gained as a result of the crime the person is being caught on. Otherwise, it's literally just theft of personal assets.
How much was the cash seized for both situations?
Together, probably around 15 grand. I think the first one I had like 8-ish. Second one I think was like 6. It might have been higher than that, but I don't remember. It was like a few days ago.
One was Sharp and the other one was what?
Raid or Riot or something? Raid, I think it is.
Right, okay.
The last two arrests. Thankfully, my client has been very nice since then.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I can't release anything till I have contacted the processing officers, because if it's seized for investigative purposes, I need to make sure that it's clear to be given out again. Okay?
So when I told them that it was my cash, they said it's our policy, so we're taking it. And
Yeah,
then
that's
to
the
take
issue.
it up in court.
It's very much not for investigative purposes. They just say that if we catch you doing any sort of crime, we take all of your cash, which is,
Yeah, that's
a
what they
horrible
told
statement.
me is if we catch you doing crime, we'd seize all of your cash. Any crime.
Okay, I'll have a look. I'll be in contact with the lawyer and I'll let her
Alright.
know what the
Yep,
endpoint is.
Yep,
Okay.
that's perfect. I do appreciate it.
Okay.
Sorry, honey, it's not as instant as the yesterday's case, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I'll give you my number. There you go.
Thank you, honey. Jet Van Dusk. Let me go ahead and note that down. My goodness. That's automatic fire. I guess welcome to the south side.
You're welcome to stay here if you want to.
I suppose since I was the one giving my client a ride, I wouldn't mind him staying in here while we two have a chat about the situation.
It is a bit away from where the shots are fired. Totally fine to go out. Do you want to have a chat about something else, Anna?
Yes, the lawsuit that my
Alright,
client decided to drop.
Which one?
I'll share you all the details
Okay.
with you in private.
Do you want this person to be around or no?
That's not my client. I just don't want him waiting outside since I was the one giving him a ride.
All
so
right.
if he could wait
you
here,
can
I would
you can wait
appreciate
in
it.
here, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, darling.
All right.
I'll be back in a second.
About Ron or is it about other person?
That one is pertaining to one deputy, France, to be specific. And I'm bringing it to your attention because there is a deputy of name Arthur Sharp who has made it known to my client that he would be willing to testify against Deputy France on the stand if it went to court. Obviously, my client is, starting to feel bad, doesn't want Deputy France to get in trouble, but I'm still going to bring it up with you because basically the situation was Deputy France found my client, Billy Porkins, who does not have a license, inside of a vehicle. She approached my client, pulled out her taser, and began counting down. My client was confused. He was not ordered to step out of the vehicle. He hasn't, committed anything that would be arrestable. Driving without a license is a traffic citation, and he was not asked to exit it. But the deputy just approached, started counting down with a taser out, and then proceeded to tase him out of the vehicle, and then put him in cuffs. My client was confused. Deputy Sharp witnessed it all happening. She then told other deputies on scene to arrest him and then left the scene without doing anything. Obviously, the deputies let my client go because he didn't do anything to deserve either the tase or to be arrested. But yeah, as you can imagine, it's a very slimy situation with other deputies being willing to attest to that. So even though my client is feeling like he doesn't want to get anybody in trouble, I'm still going to bring it up with you because I'm hoping to not see something like that happen again.
Do you have... Okay. Okay, I need to speak to my officers again before I take any action.
Yes,
obviously there's a two-side of every story, so I need to see what happens from their point of view.
That's why I'm bringing it to you, because I know there are other
So
deputies
Billy
who witnessed
Porkins was tased out. He was told arrest them, but was not arrested and was let go later on.
Yes. The issue is he was not asked to exit the vehicle. The deputy just approached with taser out and began counting down, and then tased Mr. Porkins
and
out.
how long was this ago?
Let me check specifically. It happened Friday, around this time, maybe an hour or two from now.
Yesterday or last week?
This week.
Yesterday was Friday.
Yesterday was Friday. Well, to some. Now to all. Why is my phone showing me yesterday and Friday as separate things? Yes, it was this Friday. I don't know. The phone is just being funky with text messages.
Right. It was yesterday, Friday.
It was yesterday, Friday.
Okay, I will have a chat and I will see what I can do.
Yes,
How is
Arthur.
Ron?
What was that again?
How is Ron?
Ron is struggling, but you know, he's a strong man. He wants to see if he's able to work or
Okay.
not.
I mean, you should be able to work, so. All right.
I mean, everybody's their own person, right? Just because you're
Is he
medically clear doesn't mean that you're at your best shape.
All right, perfect.
Thank you for that, and apologies for the little bit of snitching. But like I said, the my
These are the
client,
things I need to know.
I would hope that it's something as a supervisor you would know. So, my pleasure.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Anytime. Also, this seizing of cash thing, it's definitely something you have to look at because deputies are very split on it. It's 50-50 if they're gonna do it or think it's something you shouldn't do. So
I will let you know, and if it's something that I can return, I'll definitely return. We don't
Thank
have any
you.
reason to keep it.
Have a lovely day. Stay safe.
You have a good day. Sir,
Thank
come inside.
you. Okay. Yeah. I've got car. Hello. Boop, boop. I've probably got a couple hours, so I'll grab my car and then I'll meet up with you in a bit. All right, bye, Roo.
Yeah, you are getting your money back. It's just since we got the supervisor of all supervisors, she wants to make everything by the book, so she now has to wait for the deputies to be around, ask, hey, are you doing an investigation into this cash? They're gonna say no, and she's gonna be like, okay, why the fuck did you take it? Sadly.
Yeah, I think it was like, I thought it was a few days ago. It turns out it was like a week ago.
Oh, well.
It was April 4th.
Well, good. At least you rested well since then.
Yeah, got a lot of sleep.
Yeah, Miss Rue got a little bit more lucky. We got, just a standard deputy who looked at the paperwork, said, what the fuck is that, and gave the command cash right away.
Yeah.
But no worries, I don't expect it should take more than 24 hours.
It's just a little annoying that whenever they do something wrong, and I call them out for doing something wrong, they say, well, if you don't like it, take it to court.
Yeah,
well, you're clearly wrong. You can't just, take stuff because you want to.
I mean, hey, look, if that keeps happening and they don't change their ways, we might start, asking for the money back and instead make a class action lawsuit. If there's 5, 10, 15 people, they keep doing it, then, they might start giving back more than just the money they took.
I wish the DOJ would, actually charge people more for rights violations. I mean, the last one we had, I think we got like $4 grand from it.
Yeah, well, what was the situation?
We had a bunch of furniture on a rooftop that they seized under false pretenses and claimed it was a court order from the health department, which it wasn't. And so they had seized a bunch of our property illegally.
Wow.
And we still don't have it back. It's been like 2.5 months. They were court ordered to give it back to us, and we still don't have it.
Dispatch 258 is in traffic, northbound Elgin Avenue, Legion Square, crossing Vespucci with a 2-door sports vehicle. Alright, driver, engine on. Alright, hello, I'm Deputy Wiggum.
Hello, gorgeous. License and
Hello.
registration there.
Yes, hello. How are we doing today, Miss Annabelle? You okay?
Wonderful. I'm doing quite alright. Some people are interesting drivers.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just obviously I'm pulling you over, right? Just a bit
Of course.
red lighting. Yeah. What's the reason? Rush somewhere? Right. You're good to go, man. You're good to go.
Yep.
Sorry, gotta go. 20.
All right. Well, that works.
It's been so long since I've gotten a ticket. Every time somebody pulls me over, there's a situation. Sounds like they don't have enough units, but also I'm glad to see, deputies detaching from a traffic stop because somebody's getting shot.
Yeah, usually they don't do that. Usually they try to shoot me.
Well, they don't have reasons to shoot me too often.
They don't have any reasons to shoot me either, to be fair. I'm not a violent felon. I was given a felony under false pretenses. Now I don't care because I boost, but I did care. I tried to vote for you, and they ripped my license away in front of the voting pool.
Not surprised about that.
Yeah.
But thankfully, both them and Bone seems to be pissing more people than they are pleasing. So let's hope that you know, the 5% that they won by in the last election will no longer be the case in this one.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, I
we can hope.
appreciate it.
Take care, honey. I'll keep you updated. I'm sure it will
Sounds
be just a
good.
few
Thank
hours.
you. Oh wait.
All right. Oh yeah, I do get pulled over very often because I break the rules all the time. And Annabelle isn't a criminal, so you know, she's willingly breaking the traffic laws in front of police because she just doesn't care about them. She will take the ticket. That's why I get pulled over so often. Because I could drive in a way where it's less likely for me to get pulled over, but I don't. I specifically drive in a way where it's likely for me to get pulled over because it's to prove a point that Annabelle drives like this and doesn't give a fuck. In fact, traffic laws because quote unquote I'm a good enough driver for the laws to be a suggestion. Doesn't that sound familiar? I'm a better driver than anyone else, therefore these are just suggestions for me. I don't know, I could. I think it was like 10 at one point. Early purple.
How's it going? Of course.
Can I help you?
Well, we were kind of in the middle of something.
I suppose so. I like this wig. I'm keeping it.
Am I allowed to say it looks good?
Why wouldn't you be allowed to say it looks good? Of course it looks good. I'm wearing it.
Is there something else you want me to apologize for?
No. I just wanted to apologize properly, and you did. I have nothing else I want from you.
Okay. I'm sorry that you lost your memory, and I'm sorry that I didn't find you to get it back. That's true, also. But if you want help figuring out who did it, I will help. I just was very worried that you were alone, and people might be trying to finish the job, and I'm an idiot because I thought I could stop that, but I really wish I just hadn't left the apartment that morning.
Is there anything else that I could help you with, Kate?
No, nothing that you're going to help me with, so.
Well,
I have
insulting,
a
but
sick...
perhaps true.
I mean, what I want is us, but I can't have us, so.
What you want is not necessarily what you need. I help with needs, not your desires.
Yeah, well, if you figure out how to solve memory problems, that would be great. Because I got like 4 people that all forget about my existence in the last week, and that's not great for anything.
Funny. Very funny.
How's that? It's really not funny.
It's the timing is impeccable.
Trisha, Blair, Evelyn.
I don't know any of these people, so. But thank you for
You met Blair
listing.
the other day.
I suppose I did not really want to remember names. Thank you for.
Trisha's the one that found you in the hearse.
Kate,
Yeah.
just live a life, will you? You're
I was
certainly
living a
not
life.
living right now. Don't. Asshole. Could have just waited 1 second, but no.
I mean, you didn't have the walk sign. I was living life, and then you disappeared for a month.
What did I say? Live a life now.
That's why I should stop waiting. Is that what you're saying?
What are you waiting for?
You.
Do you think I'm not waiting for anything?
What are you waiting for?
Do you think waiting defines my entire existence?
It doesn't define my entire existence.
Yes, it
I'm trying
does.
to buy a business. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
In what way? I've been going to class. I'm getting good grades in school. I can't get promoted any further at work than I already have been. I'm about to buy it. I bought a car. You might hate it, but it was great. What is that supposed to mean?
Figure it out. Yeah. I do like Annabelle with this hairstyle. I really do. Yeah, that's true. God damn it, I'm losing my cigarette. Good. Okay, so you can stand up from here easy. Perfect. Wonderful. I just need better desks, I suppose. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Okay, two potential things. One, I initially thought that you were telling me to come up the elevator, but given the fact that you locked the door in my face, I think that's not the right interpretation. Two, fine, we can forget about everything that did happen.
Didn't ask you to forget.
Well, I apologize. So there's nothing else I can do there, and I don't need to do anything else there. But that doesn't change the fact that I want to spend time with you.
All right.
What does all right mean?
Acknowledgement.
Look, I don't want to get invested with anyone else because the chances that they might forget are apparently very high. So I'd rather just live now.
Oh, trust me, if you're invested in me, you already made a huge mistake.
Well, I don't have an investment anymore because you don't remember it. Therefore, it doesn't matter. Therefore, it doesn't exist. Therefore, I
No
should
investment
just
really matters. It's all a waste of time.
then don't invest anything.
I do whatever I want, honey, and I don't
And I
invest.
won't invest anything.
What do you want?
You.
All right.
Are you just acknowledging or?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll call you later.
All right.
I'm going to.
God, Annabelle, you're such a bitch. I wish the scarf came in black. It doesn't. And also, I cannot wear it because I want to keep my bunny tail. But I do love this hairstyle, though. Java milkshakes. It must be. I can only imagine. Fuck. That's kind of a theme with Annabelle. That's the more you try, the less hope there is. Kate doesn't see it now, but she will one day, perhaps. Oh. Hell yeah, we're putting fucking coffee here. I don't care. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's fucking Annabelle-esque workplace safety. Hell yeah, just fucking coffee. Oh. She will take the milkshakes, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. Everyone fucking on Purple is such a great role player. Everybody here is amazing. That's just a fact. Oh, I miss this hairstyle, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised I haven't worn it more often. It was like transition period between the new messy Annabelle that Annabelle normally has and her like OG haircut, because like OG hair was so bad there were no options, so.
How are things going over at your firm? Me? I'm good. Listen, you guys need anybody? I'm getting the axe any day, man. I just know it. They're after my blood. Hey! Oh, yeah! Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye.
Oh my god,
Wow, it
fats!
seems like someone really wants to throw money at a virtual furry. Are you going to make it train or just play with your wallet?
Hi, fats! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, Sunan, you do the shout out command with a slash, full shout out, because this is a this is fine, but it's better to just do shout out. It's Fets, just like that. There we go. That's a proper shout out.
We love you, Fats. We miss you.
What are you doing? Are you still Ranger? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm not really playing Ranger much these days at all, to be honest. Yeah, bad mod, Sunan. Also, it's 1 of 5 subs we need to get today for me to eat a hot dog. And if you're confused about hot dogs, it's because my cop character is obsessed with hot dogs. Oh yeah, I forgot you went on a trip. I was fucking there on your last fucking stream. How did I forget? I know, I'm dumb.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hot dog. Yeah, it's unofficial today, but starting tomorrow, I'll make like a whole layout that will say, you know, 5 gifted sub in total for a hot dog.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
You're fine. Ew, this is gonna be a felony stop. Hmm. And a chase. Ooh, what's that? Who's that?
How's it hanging?
Purple is cute. Oh, it's still the same, nothing new. I will get a pair of binoculars.
Thanks. Thanks.
Actually, these are 3D as well, if
Thanks.
I'm not mistaken, so we'll use these to make walls.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Thanks! 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 I don't... You're asking the wrong person, I'm horrible with time. I think it's 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm correct. Also, Sunan, are you hungry? Would you like dinner? Or are you not? Okay, would you accept more pasta today? I mean, I'm sorry. I just make food in bulk and then eat it until it runs out, and then I move on to something else. So this is okay. It's the same as last time. Okay, good. Then we're going to go ahead and get a short break here, and I'm going to go and cook. Don't care. No sexy maid outfit. I will put on a whatchamacallit.
No doubt.
My... What do you call it? Fuck. What do you call it? The thing you wear as a cook? Apron, yeah. My apron. Annabelle literally is not going to Sage's stuff because she has a fucking AI generated icon. Wait, didn't Sage used to like have their own stuff? Okay, these aren't... Okay, no, it's...
Sorry for the scare.
You're fine, honey. It didn't scare me. Yeah, and it will literally be like, oh, you have AI, whatchamacallit, AI icon. I'm not buying from you. Fucking cats. Oh, goddamn, it's a different color. I mean, maybe it could work. No, I don't think so. It is a nicer color. I would change it to this if I would. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start collecting them, and whatever I have enough, I'll use to make the ball. I'm definitely not using the goth girl because it's small. Yeah, I could just binoculars to be creepy. Okay, well, Flute, if you're I need that on repeat. I need that on repeat. I don't think I'm gonna recreate it good, but I need a fucking gif of that fucking fall. Okay. Yeah, it was so fucking perfect. I mean, I'm right here. Yeah, Annabelle. I've been playing a lot of Annabelle. Annabelle is a lawyer now. Like my plan was to keep Annabelle as active all of the time, not as my main, but like all of the time. It's just that I wanted her to be kidnapped and stuff, so I like took a break from her for like a week or two. But now I'm back, and I've been playing her a lot. Bar license was extremely easy. And now we doing stuff. We are rebuilding. Remember Annabelle's Stroke Master's office? Yeah, we're making it better. Bigger. And I'm having a lot of fun playing a lot of characters, and I love that. I hate just wanting to play one character. I have reasons to play all of my characters, and it's fun. I mean, I get overwhelmed as well. I just ignore it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. What is wide? Oh, this is wide. I like wide. Wide is a good outfit. Super casual is this one. Party is this one. I need a reason to use this one day. Ah! They changed my... That's not the top I had for sleep. And fucking glasses. I hate the fact that every old outfit is broken. What is this? New? Yeah, see, this is fucked up as well. Everything is fucked up. I'll just do this manually, I guess. Because I don't care about them. Because I like manually dressing my characters, so I don't often use, you know, these. That's it. Do you not have any skirt that comes with gold features? Guess I don't really want this skirt. I want these. Shoes, I don't think we have any shoes that come with black features. Annabelle hates gold. There we go. Okay. I am gonna go and make some food. Take us all. Demon 9. There we go. Eating. Eternal sacrifice. You see that? Over here? How it's reflective off of the surface. I love the reflective filter. And it makes everything reflective in this game. It doesn't look good on everything, but... Demon. Everybody better fucking behave here while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
I'm mildly good.
Hello. Just give up on me. Okay, you haven't been kicked out of the fucking kitchen. You've been kicked out of cooking.
With time. Cause I'm a loser, loser. I got nothing to prove, yeah, prove, yeah. I don't really care. Middle fingers in the air like.
The chef decides what the sous chef does, and my sous chef will sit on her ass and wait until I finish with the food.
What you wanna? Cause I'm a loser, loser.
Hold on. I'm still eating, but I don't like this. Hmm. Well, that's bad news for Wilfred. Hmm. It's really bad news for Wilfred. All right, very, very, very bad news for Wilfred. Oh, this is the fake Lydia. Ba-ba-da-bum. Wilfred, I guess you're shame, Billy Porkins. Blah. Oh yeah, this can go. I'm done eating for now. Question is, do I crack open a energy drink now or no? Good question. Movies. I hate horror movies. I hate horror movies. I hate horror movies.
Hey! Of course!
I don't get it. Confused, but oh well.
¡You imbécil! ¡You hit my carro! ¡Guacha!
I thought I could get it the third time, but no.
The answer. Hello,
Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Annabelle. This is Trooper Banks here.
Hello, hi.
SASP. Got a quick question for you. I'm in a bit
Ask
of a
away.
traffic stop with a beautiful gentleman. Beautiful gentleman. He's got a fine head of hair on him.
Really?
He's got a question, and I think it's a question for you.
All right.
The question is, how much does it typically cost for an expungement of his record? Typically, to fight that and
Good
DOJ.
question. Recently, I think it settled around $10,000 to $20,000.
Okay, all right. So I guess it's just depends on the cases, but
Yeah.
all right. On average, that's
yes.
it.
Yes, it should be
Okay,
$10,000.
beautiful. I'll let him know.
My pleasure.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
Hey.
Let's see. God damn it. I want the metal floor. It's literally not a single fucking thing I want to buy. God damn it, how unlucky can I get? Honestly.
Thanks.
Phone? Package. Impost? Yes.
Hey, Ron. Hey.
Do you have anything useful?
Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Ron.
Actually, let's go up to Harmony and check that. Pawn shop in the meantime. Okay, Ram's not here yet. Okay, motherboard is waiting, processor is waiting. Power supply is waiting. Okay. Sunan, are you here? Are you up there? Are you in chat? Are you winning, son? No, not yet. I'm actually losing today. Just got access to the evidence that was missing. I'm asking because a few packages arrived and are waiting to be picked up nearby. So let me know whenever you feel like it, and we can hop on over and pick them up. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. Look, it's only my 3rd day or 4th day working as a lawyer. I had one great case and the fucking defendant threw it. I would have won that case easily. I mean, you don't have to go. I can go alone. I'm just asking. I do take care. It's okay, Unknown. It's fine. You're allowed to bully here, etc. As long as it's towards me. I mean, you could go alone, but do you have the codes to take the packages? No? Get fucked then. I guess you need me. LOL. Look, I want an excuse to get out of the house as well. Even if just for 2 seconds. Fuck, wrong way. Fuck. It's right there. Let's hope there's something here.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Useless.
Thank you. Thanks. Gracias.
Fuck me.
Whatever.
I do want a musket. Who is Haley Adler? No idea. Yeah, I guess we do have an elevator. Where am I going? I don't know. Oh well, imagine stopping at red lights. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Never.
Hey! Oh yeah!
God, you're ugly, Annabelle. Why are you so pale, huh? Why the fuck are you so pale? Scared the shit out of me. No, the doors are scary. Because like if I hear a voice, I won't get scared. But if I hear knocking or the doors opening, I go. So, out of the things that I ordered, the motherboard is here, the processor is here, and the power supply is here. I mean, everything is smaller than the mattress and the fucking whatchamacallit. Nah, because mattress is courier delivered to here, but I cannot wait until it's not delivered, and I'm literally not gonna go pick it up. I'm gonna complain like I paid fucking, what was it, $15 for the delivery? And it's not even gonna come to my house now. No, I'm not going anywhere to pick it up. You didn't even fucking show up to drop it off. We'll see. That's what typically happens with couriers. When they're... Kids.
It's a timeout stool.
Nah.
It doesn't feel like 21 degrees down here.
Yeah, what, it feels like 35?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I got used to it, thankfully. So I hated it. Perfect. Oh my god, how did I do it without even trying?
Skill.
Exactly what I wanted to face, even without even realizing it. This is stuff for here as well. One day. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind it clipping into the thingy. So curtains. It's not the end of the world. There we go. Yeah, but it looks out of place. God damn it. Sabathon will end one day, but not today. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I guess we have to ask probably Darkfighter if the Southan will ever end. Okay, perfect. Just need a better desk now. Sure, sure thing. Sure thing, Darkfighter. I mean, it's whatever you say. Good enough for me. You're going down, buddy. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, you're not going down. Jesus. I might throw you out. Okay, this is pissing me off. Perfect.
I think those are my favorite lamps.
This is the first time I've ever bought them. Never make God's plans. Tentacles sing. Alright, off duty. So we're gonna go. Ah! Fuck it. Let me see how dancing looks in this. Bless you. I have a Robocop copy. No, not really. Well. I like this angle. I'll leave you with this angle. While we go and get stuff. Striker, you're in charge. The shadow fucked me up. Yeah, it's a skirt technically, not a dress.
keys are upstairs. So you gave me your upstairs. I have returned. And I got myself some stuff, little bit of stuff, few stuff. How's everybody?
I scream, you scream, everybody scream.
No, you. Oh, you. Sure. Sure you did. I believe you. And music stopped playing. Fuck it. It doesn't look like it belongs here. This makes sense, right? Maybe a little. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh. I didn't even realize there's a restart. Lucky me, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Wow, 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 meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Wow, 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 meow, 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 la, 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 la. Ah. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-bum. Mm. I'm totally not opening an energy drink. Have nothing to worry about. That would be illegal. Me? Energy drink? Never. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, wow. Yeah, exactly. Ram, pam, pam, ba-dum. Would it look better in the other hairstyle? No. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, bow. Ba-dum-bum.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum, 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 bow, bow, bow. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, bow, bow.
Mitz just followed? Guess they're trying to get dragged into this hot mess.
Thank you so much for the follow, Fitzy. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm eating cookies. I'm treating myself today.
No, I had a very bad night thanks to my mom, so today is a treat ourselves kind of day. Because I said so.
Hey,
God damn it, still the same shit.
they run.
Chat is the treat. Nah. You guys fucking suck.
Only if they're trying to convince everyone they're not a furry.
I'm not a furry! I am not a fucking furry, you son of a fucking pink bitch! Don't make me yell when I have fucking my mic turned up for playing Annabelle, god damn it. What the hell? You fucking... What the hell?
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Gracias. Thanks. Psst, okay.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, this is incorrect music. I don't do that, honestly. Annabelle would. Absolutely, I wouldn't. I like ice cream. But ice cubes? Nah. I like throwing ice cubes at myself in the middle of summer, but that's about it. Aha. No longer illegal. Oh, in the game I forgot the fucking ice cubes. I thought we were talking in real life. Dude, that's so weird that water and ice cube expires. Like you'd think expired ice cube would just disappear because it melts, right?
Hello.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Thank you. Gracias.
Yeah, vintage pistol. Oh, you can just buy a vintage pistol. Actually, can you? No, I think you can buy a strong. I don't care. But a musket. No, I want a musket.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gracias.
But you can't buy this.
Hey.
Actually, fuck it. Let's just do this.
Thanks. Thank you. Whatever.
It is legal as long as you don't use it. And you cannot legally buy the ammo for it anyway. That's such a fucking good look. Now I'll defend myself out of open carrying it. I'm gonna be like, literally, I have no space to put it. I'm just carrying this antique. If they did arrest me, it would be really. Yeah, as Annabelle, as a lawyer, is confident in herself, defending out of a charge like this. And currently, brandishing still, I think, covers the intent. She fucking looks so good with it. It's such a fucking look. Oh boy. Well, Wilfred, you lied to me. I hope you're happy. Also, yes, the musket is not classified as a firearm until it is used as such. So I should not legally be allowed to be charged with criminal possession or brandishing because it cannot be considered a firearm until I have used it as such. You get it? Because until then it's just an art piece, antique. That's how it was described. That's how I will fight it. And I think I'd have a good chance of winning. Well, the brandishing is a misdemeanor, so it wouldn't really matter that much. Hello, Mr. Grant. How are you doing today?
Hello?
Can you... Oh? Hello. Hello, honey. Can you hear me? Wow, great. Just what I fucking needed. Is VoIP broken or something?
How's it going? For sure!
This is what a fucking look. Hello.
What's going on here?
You okay, lady?
I think that's Ty's lawyer as well.
Yeah, huh? Ignore my VoIP not working. There we go. Oh, thank you.
Hello there.
There we go. That's better. How are you doing, honey?
I'm alright. I'm alright. How's the progress?
Like I
Still-
told you, both of us are together. I obviously wasn't able to call the the officer because of my phone issues. Thankfully, they're fixed now, so we're gonna get that
Oh,
sorted.
thank God. Okay, okay.
All right,
Yeah, I just
so-
wanted to tell you. So they wanted to search my car, right? And I gave them consent, but they don't know where it is. And I told them I don't know where it is, but I know where it is. And I've actually got someone to ensure there's nothing illegal in the car. And I can tell them where it is if you want to leverage this information.
So you're saying there's nothing illegal in the car, but they don't
There's
know where
nothing
it
illegal.
is. But you
They don't know where it is. I know where it is. I've got someone, some of my friends to go check there, and potentially take anything illegal out. All they took out is a plate cover. It's like full of materials and stuff.
Yeah,
So
alright.
it's like a good red herring. That being said, I know it's not in my possession. I know where it is. But if they want to make sure, since they already have consent, we can leverage the location of the car.
Yeah, I don't think leverage so much as show your cooperation, as in, like, you didn't know, they wouldn't know where it is, so you're more than happy to give them the location. Just cooperate, cooperate, cooperate.
Well, I told them I don't know where it is, but you know, I just wanted to make sure there's nothing in there. But now I've like magically remembered where it is.
You think you remember where it is?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure,
what I
but
meant.
at least, you know.
Yeah, it should be next to, you know, Vanilla Unicorn, the strip club. There's a gas station next to it, and under that gas station, the parking garage, it should be on the top floor.
Yeah, there you go. All
Yeah.
right, I'll go ahead and reach out to the police officer, see if we can set up a call, and we'll all
sounds
sit
brilliant.
down and have a little chat, hopefully resulting with you walking free.
I would love that.
Trust me, you're not the only one.
Alright.
Alright, take care, honey. Talk to you soon.
You too. See ya.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful. Again, apologies
you
about
doing, Miss Celeste?
better today than yesterday. Trust me. Issues with a pacemaker, nothing fun to deal with. Thankfully, it's all solved.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh, security update, blah blah blah. Oh well.
Yeah, you want to meet up somewhere, talk about this, this bail thing? You want to talk plea
Yes.
deals while we do it?
I would actually love to do that, and my client would love to do that. The only issue is, you know, he's currently in jail with a lot of people who, you know, might suspect him of talking. So what I recommend is that both of us meet up and have a phone call with my client so he can, you know, find a nice little quiet spot while he's up there in the jail to make sure nobody's eavesdropping while all of us can talk together about it. You're up for that? At first I thought about inviting you over to the visitation room, but, you know, anybody can walk in there. You there, honey? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Wow. Could you hear me, honey? I could not hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I lost you a minute ago.
Yeah, I think it was both of us. All right. What I said is asking if you'd be willing to have a little phone call with my client, since visitation isn't exactly secure and anybody walk in, and he might, you know, have some information that he'd be willing to share that he wouldn't want anybody else knowing that he's willing to share. So, you think both of
Yeah,
us
that
could meet
works
up
for
and
me.
have a phone call with him so he can find a nice little quiet spot in prison and just talk to us through that?
Yeah, that works for me. How about we meet up at Rockford Police Department? How does that sound? Because then our conversation is incredibly secure.
Ooh, Rockford Police Department. RPD, it's been a while. I'm actually just around the corner, so I'll just go ahead and have a little walk down there.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. I'll meet you there.
Yep, see you in a few minutes.
Thanks, Annabelle.
What now? No. Annabelle, a hit woman? No. Mhm.
Not sure yet about Maria. Unsure. Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy, Annabelle.
How are you doing today, beautiful?
I'm
you wearing a
good.
butt plug?
What the hell? You can't just ask that kind of question.
I mean, you can. What's stopping her?
Okay, yeah, true. That's fair. It is, yeah. Alrighty, you want to come inside? We'll find somewhere to sit and
My pleasure.
get this call done. Fantastic. I'm not going to bother searching you, because I don't think you're going to do anything. It would be against your best interest to do
I
so.
mean, I just bought this thing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. That's cool as hell.
It is, yeah. So my way of putting it away, then finally fixed my phone so I could call you, and I thought, you know, this is a little bit more urgent. I can put away my
Let's just
toys
use this
later.
fucking office. Fuck it. Let's just use this one.
For no reason, I will stand.
Sure, sure. Alrighty, I'm just gonna take a seat, I guess. Alrighty. So, Ty grants bail.
Bail, plea deal, and just a conversation. Everything that's on the table, because, well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory that, you know, the only person uninvolved with the blocks would be less than a willing participant in this whole plan. So we're just trying to see how
I can
we can
imagine
help
that he
you.
was.
We're trying to see how we can help you do your job and, you know, get the ones truly responsible for this behind bars, while also, you know, helping my client out as much as possible. So, is there any questions you'd like to ask before we get him on the phone?
Look, I mean, I already know who orchestrated it. They've already admitted that. I already know the other one that was involved. All I really want to know from Ty is where that stolen police equipment went. Because I have everything else, but all the equipment that was stolen from myself and Deputy Lawson is in the wind. We've recovered a small portion of it, but not all of it. And I would like to know where it is.
Well, sounds like we should give Mr. Ty a phone call, because I certainly do not know where that would be. I hope he does know. I hope blocks are dumb enough to, you know.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Grant. Finally all together with Deputy Sharp and the lovely blonde. What would be your name, honey?
This is Alana Reviews.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Reviews. Annabelle Celestine. Alright, we're on speaker, so we should be able to have a comfortable conversation now.
Good.
First up, you are somewhere secure, right? No,
Yes.
eavesdroppers, good. We wouldn't want that, especially with how many blocks are probably in prison at any time.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Sharp, Mr. Grant, you two can enjoy a conversation. I'll go ahead and step in if I need to, but I don't think it's going to be necessary.
Alright, Ty. Look, I know you got roped into this, and I know you were just the third guy, right?
Yeah.
All I want to know from you is where that stolen fucking police equipment went to. I don't want you overly punished on this, because I don't think you realized it was going to go as deep as it fucking went. I don't think you had the intention to rob us at all. That was Switchblade's idea, I remember that. Clear as day.
Hey. Mrs. Reviews should. I handed her some money, you know. I felt bad.
What?
Yeah, when I was robbing you, Stood you like $400.
When was this?
I did it behind their back, but yeah, if you checked your pockets, you would have seen I stood at 400 in there.
Is it the other person that was robbed was not Alana, it was Jackie
Oh,
Lawson.
sorry. That would have been her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Anyway, I have I think I know where my car is. But it's not in there. I can tell you where it is.
Okay.
It's not in there.
I didn't mean to be rude, Ty, but if it's not in there, why would I give a fuck where your car is?
Well, no, because you guys want to do like subpoena it and like search it, and I didn't remember where it is at the time. It is actually in Tin's apartments in I think it's Switchblade's apartment. He lives there, but I know more people have keys to it. It's in a green crate in there.
That's where our stolen equipment is.
Yes, 100%. That's where because I held onto it, you know, during the downtime, during the incident of the radio and everything, and then yeah, I handed it to him, and we went there together, and we went in his apartment, and I handed him everything. He put it all in that green box.
Mm-hmm. So, Switchblade Block doesn't have an apartment. Whose apartment is it?
Okay. Does Chrissy have an apartment? Chrissy Star, I think. Yeah.
Do you remember floor number?
She does have an apartment. Do you remember what floor number this was on? Yeah.
Oh, mate, you'll be asking me too much, but if I saw the apartment, I could tell you. You walk in, on the left is a green crate.
Okay.
Where the kitchen is. Right in the middle, green crate.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe if you, I don't know if you can look through messages, because I was stuck in there, and he was telling Chrissy to free me at some point, but you probably know where it is, so never mind. Fuck that.
Okay. I do know the apartment. So you don't recall any numbers or anything for the apartment. She does. I'm going to clarify. She does have an apartment.
Yeah.
And I'm just curious, if you don't recall which floor you went to, you don't recall which, because sometimes when you get in an elevator, it just kind of feels you're in there for the same amount of time, no matter how high up you go. You know what I mean? So you don't necessarily know what floor you're going to. You maybe remember any numbers, you know, outside of the apartment, because they've all got numbers on them, right?
Nah, I'm really bad with numbers. Maybe I could probably remember rough location, like how far away it is from the elevator. It's like somewhere in the middle, I think.
Yeah, let's start with that. Left or right side of the corridor, and was there anything on the outside? Because I know my...
Left side. Left side of the corridor.
Left side of the corridor.
Not sure if there's anything on the outside.
So the opposite of the elevators. And you said somewhere in the middle.
Yes, opposite of the elevator, 100%. Pretty sure it's the middle, yeah. If that's where Chrissy's apartment is, and there's a good... And you get in, and there's a crate on the left side, that's where it is.
Is there a lot of illegal stuff in this apartment of hers?
No idea.
Okay. But is there like a good few crates in there, you know, a lot of storage and stuff, would you say?
It's a big crate. It's a big old crate.
Mm-hmm. Is there more than one?
Maybe there's like one big one, a small one. I would lie to you on the details.
That's fine.
To be fair, there's a lot of places to store things in the apartment, and, you know, if the criminals are smart, they would know if somebody has the ability to break into that crate, they can search everything in that room. So I'd say the typical apartment storage is just as likely to have something nefarious as the crate itself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna make this nice and easy then, Ty. We're here to talk about bail, but I think we can talk a plea agreement, just to get this out of the fucking way. Right.
Okay.
How long you been in prison now? 2 years, 3 years? 3 years. Okay. We're gonna go 5 years with time served. This is gonna be my suggestion. $100,000 in fines. And your testimony as an anonymous informant about what is contained within that apartment.
Ooh, and guilty of what?
Guilty of accomplice to jailbreak. Everything else is immaterial. I don't give a fuck. We can talk about the fine. I mean, I think 5 years is very generous. especially with time served. I mean, you've been in for 3, so you'd be in there for another 2 fucking years. Like, who cares? Well, you care, but you know, could be way worse.
Well,
I got you over a fucking barrel with everything that I do have, Ty, if we did want to take it to court, but you know, I'm trying to.
well, you're
throw something back at me. Yeah, throw something back at me.
You're forgetting who's the head of this whole organization. You don't expect them to admit to this guy just being a third wheel and getting picked up off the street and just being forced to do it. I mean, at that point, he's as much of a victim as the officers who were kidnapped were, right? They were forced at gunpoint to do things. So are my clients.
Okay.
It's if an officer armed to a teeth can be kidnapped and forced to do the block's bidding, how do you think unlikely it is for a judge to believe that this random person was in the exact same situation as the officers involved?
Are you asking me to reveal all the evidence that I've gathered against your client? Is that what you're asking me to do?
No, I'm not asking for that. Although if you're willing to, share something, I wouldn't say no to it.
No, I mean, I'll willfully comply with all requests during the discovery process.
Yes.
Can I just say something?
Yes, you can.
So, we're talking about bail conditions. I know this is more of a play, but I would be okay with like not interacting with the blocks as an organization as one of the terms. If that meant I spent less fucking time in this hole.
That would be something else. Yeah. What about because the issue is my client has a job at the same place that the blocks have a job. How do we go about that?
My counterpoint to that, I'm not going to be like a typical bail officer and tell you, oh well, you can't associate with them, full stop. You know, fucking deal with it. If they're working, if they can text me when they start and text me when they finish, if blocks end up walking into their fucking business or whatever, then I don't care if they want to interact with them during the business hours. That's fine. I'm not gonna limit your client's ability to earn money lawfully during their bail period. That would be wrong of me, and it doesn't sit right with me on a moral level. Okay.
That's very nice to hear. That was the only issue there. Obviously, my client wouldn't willfully, strike up a conversation with them. He was just worried he would not be allowed to work. Which is good to hear that.
If he's working, just doing his thing, and a Switchblade. Well, Switchblade's in jail right now, I think. But a member of the blocks walks in and says, "Hey, what's up?" You're not going to be in violation of your bail. As far as I'm concerned, if they turn up at the business and talk to you, or they're working at the business and you're working at the business at the same time, it is what it is. As long as I can just know when you clock in and clock out, so I can sort of monitor that for association. I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
But come on, give me a counterpoint on this plea deal. Come on, that was my maximum. These things are negotiations, right? What are we thinking?
We will definitely take a little bit of time, walk outside, and have a little chit chat one-on-one. Because I do have some follow-up questions with Mr. Grant. I'll be back very soon.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Grant. He sounds confident. What does he have on you?
Definitely my face.
All right. Any sort of communication that would make it seem like you were a willing participant?
Let me check my text with Switch.
You talking about plea deals right now, Lana?
Because I already had one client pull me all the way to the.
I texted Switch about throwing the radio into Marabunta's block, and like at the end of that message, I said, for legal reasons, this is a joke. # satire. But I don't think that will do anything. But nothing about the kidnapping itself, just dumping the radio in question.
What about any previous contact with the blocks? Do you have any sort of communications with the blocks? Are you actually associated with them? Have you done anything for them before?
Yes, associated. I would say not like to the hang around or like member, but I am on pretty good terms with them.
All right. Have you ever done anything for them? Have they ever asked you to do anything?
Maybe. I mean, they've probably done more things for me, to be fair. And it's like thing is they robbed my shit before. Like they robbed my hearse with a bunch of stuff in it. So it's kind of like a weird relationship. It's like I'm kind of cool with them, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if they stab me in the back any second, right?
Yeah.
As they probably did with giving them my name.
All right. Now, the very, very serious question. Were you actually a willing participant in it? Were you in any way threatened to join this plan, or were you more
No,
so
it was
along
just a
for
side
the ride?
quest.
Yeah, you were along for the ride. Gotcha.
Along for the ride, not part of the plan though. Like
Yeah,
when
you
it
weren't
comes to my
expecting,
association
but
with the blocks,
Mhm.
it was more of a like reputation thing. Like I know that they sometimes do crazy shit like this. It wasn't like premeditated though. Like it was definitely like pick them up on the side of the road. I even had like my friends in my car when we were gonna go do it, and then they obviously got out.
All right. Let's see.
Definitely not against my will though.
All right. How would you feel about getting actual charges other than jailbreak for everything you did? So, kidnapping a government employee, etc., etc.
I mean, I've already served like 3 years, right?
Yes,
So
we're talking about charges.
having that on my record really doesn't. I don't care about that. I don't care about losing money in the bank, right? I've got cash in a separate place.
All right. Now let's circle back on that. Do you not care about money at all?
I don't have that much. I've got like 10K to my name. I don't care about money in the bank at all.
Yes, that's what I mean. Like, because obviously he said, $100,000 fine, we can fight it down.
That
But like,
I don't care.
okay,
I don't care
you don't
about
care
that.
at
I
all.
would rather
All right.
fight down time than money.
Oh yeah, oh my god, it's gonna be so easy. Okay, yeah, deal. I'll go ahead and we're
And
keeping
what
the
else was I
charge.
gonna say? Right, we're negotiating bail here, and he was talking about a plea. If I would plead, there would obviously be no trial. So how would there be bail?
It's different. If you do a plea agreement, then you're guilty. Then you're starting
Yeah.
your sentence. There's no bail because you would only have to serve your sentence, and I'll obviously reduce it as much as possible. The bail would be present if you wanted to go to court as non-guilty.
So these are two different. I'm probably gonna leave it up to you to what you think is
If
better
you
for
don't
me.
care about the money, then we can literally do a plea agreement. If you don't care about the charge on your record and the
Don't
money,
care
then
about
we'll
money.
just
Don't care about records.
yeah, we'll just
Only
get
thing
rid
I
of
care
as
about
much
is
time as
time.
possible. Yep.
Yes, I would like to do that.
All right, wonderful, and for your own safety as well. All right, beautiful. Then we'll go ahead and I'll do all the talking from now on. And you're back on speaker. Apologies.
You're getting
to
at a point here, and I
took
don't know what.
slightly more time than I was planning, but we've got everything settled. Everything settled down. Bail should not be on the topic from now because we will focus on the plea agreement as well, especially regarding the safety of my client. You already mentioned the anonymous part regarding all the information that my client will provide. That's extremely important, right? Because we know what those people would do if they found out that he's a snitch. And I think him serving the last 3 days in prison has sort of saved him, since if he was able to walk free quite quickly. Apparently there's a trooper walking around saying that my client is an informant. I don't know what that's about, but that's extremely reckless.
What trooper's that?
I don't
What trooper's
fucking
saying
know,
that?
but apparently people in prison are saying that troopers are telling them that my client is an informant, so that's more than troublesome, since we know what would happen to my client if he was an actual informant.
Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
If he can find out, and this is completely sideline, if he finds out what trooper is saying that, I'd want to know because I will arrest them.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll try our best. Grant, do you remember who actually told that? Like, who was the person that...
It was more than one person.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you
I think first person I heard it from is...
If you still got him on
he was
speaker, I
in
can't hear
prison.
him.
I
You
know
might
his
need
last
to
name,
take him
Michael.
off and put him back on
He
again.
told me, I thought he was joking, and then I've got more people coming in, and then I've gotten them to to actually spill the tea. I have no idea what the trooper's name
No,
was.
no,
I
no.
just know it was
I know
not
you don't know the trooper,
a
but
sheriff.
just repeat.
Yeah.
Repeat the people's
He was
name.
a sheriff?
Who...
He was in
No, no,
BCSO?
no, no, no,
No.
no, no. He said the opposite. He knows that it was not a sheriff. He said it
Oh,
was
yeah, I was about
definitely
to
a
lose my
trooper.
fucking mind.
No, you're fine, honey. Would you mind repeating the names of the people who you heard it from, so we got some
First person
sort
I
of
heard it from, his name was Michael. Don't know his last name. He was in prison like last year, and
Gotcha, so-
he said that that's what the streets have been saying. And then I've had like a couple of people come in, and I've convinced them to loosen up and tell me. I don't remember his exact name. Maybe if I heard it, I would remember. But he is with the SASP, State Trooper.
All right. So the only name you can remember is from last year. Michael said that he heard the street stalking, and there are multiple other people who came in the prison and said the same thing. Okay, well, it's a leader.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely SASP, State Trooper. Okay.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah, well,
And they're like saying I'm not
fucking
actually
damn
on a heart.
They can't fucking help themselves. Ever!
well, some things never change. All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, back to the plea agreement. I think for my client's safety, we would like to focus on reducing the time spent in jail from now on to a minimum. My client understands that while, little silly, unwilling participant, he was a participant nevertheless, and he is ready to, do the time. But I think we would like to see the time reduced as much as possible for his own safety as well, so he doesn't have to sit in there, especially with those fucking, informant things surrounding him.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
So, my counteroffer would be let's keep the fee the same, and instead cut the 2 years off the sentence and make it 3 years. How'd that sound?
That sounds fine. I can draft a plea agreement today. So, Annabelle, I'm assuming you know. Ty, do you know what a Hobbs ceiling is?
Nope.
Okay. What it essentially does is when a law enforcement officer submits something for a warrant for search, seizure, etc., Hobbs ceiling is that certain information is redacted when the copy of the warrant is provided to the owner of a property, and it will be sealed on any investigative information as well. Okay, so that's what I would do with any statement from your.
Nah, yeah,
Still got him?
phone issues now. He couldn't hear you
Oh,
from
okay,
a while
okay.
back. It's fine. I'll explain to him. Basically,
That's fine.
All
yeah.
of the information
Essentially,
he provides
that's what I
will
would
be
do.
anonymous on the paperwork that anybody would have access to, so nobody would be able to trace it back to Ty.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Hello.
Did you mute?
I did not mute the. That's the phone today. All right.
As soon as you started explaining the Hobbs ceiling, you cut out.
It's basically all of the information you provide will be redacted in all the paperwork, so nobody will be able to see that the information provided came from you, right?
Okay.
So the law officer will know, right? The judge will know, but none of the blocks will have access to that full information. They only will have access to information that they knew, not how they knew that it came from you.
Yeah.
So hopefully that reduces the possible of retaliation against you to a minimum.
I would hope so.
All right. Then I think that would be about it. Now it's just some paperwork, and you will be hopefully back on the street safe, Mr. Grant.
Oh, I would love that.
I can only imagine, and again, my apologies. I'm also to blame that it got a little bit longer than needed. A little bit of an emergency yesterday.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll reach out back to you if it's gonna be necessary. For now, Mr. Grant, stay safe. It's your last moments in prison, hopefully for a very long time.
Yes, hopefully.
Good. Don't go back there. All right, that was easy.
Okay. So, so 3 years in prison with time served, which will be inclusive up to, including today. Now, I know he's off the phone. Would you want 2 to 3 years worth of parole on the tail end of that, so it looks less suspicious. Because that's one hell of a fucking plea deal. And if there's already rumors of him being an informant going around, then I mean, he'll keep his nose clean for 2 or 3 years, surely. You know, just work legal business. I mean, that's all the parole agreement would be.
Yeah.
No
but,
crime.
Yeah, but on the other hand, that's the part that the criminals wouldn't know anyway. I mean,
what, parole? That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, so I don't
that's
think
fair.
that's out there. The more dangerous part is like I said, that's not really information that would get out to them, so that wouldn't help anyway. I think it's going to be up to Mr. Grant to convince people that he's not a snitch. So difficulty
So
of being a
obviously,
snitch.
yeah, I'm gonna need to outline that his written statement is clear and capable of leading me to further investigation against this Chrissy Starr individual, right? It can't be overly vague, which, I mean, you understand that, right?
No, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, 3 years, that's fine by me. I don't think he was an unwilling participant. I just don't think he realized how fucked
He was.
that whole situation was going to be.
I think he was an unwilling participant of the jailbreak. I think he was up to see where things were going. He was definitely not expecting them to go the way they did.
Didn't
right?
expect to get roped
like
into such a
he probably expected,
crazy
I don't know,
scheme.
it's blocks who are gonna rob something, or
Yeah,
something like that.
that's
and then
yeah. I
a
don't.
bigger
Yeah,
thing
I
came
don't
out of it.
disbelieve
So,
it. Mm-hmm.
and at that point, it's not like he could back away.
Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get that drafted up. Okay, so because the information contained therein is sensitive, and because a trooper is talking some shit, I'm going to elaborate to Justice Mount that we have a plea deal in progress, and that I will send it to you directly, and then you can liaise with your client. We'll keep that plea deal off the docket if at all possible, and then we'll liaise with the justice.
No worries about that.
To get it signed off.
I'm
Yeah,
all for
because
it.
I do not wish to besmirch any member of law enforcement. However, if a trooper is saying something like that and spreading that information around, the last thing I want that to do is become in any way public to any member of the troopers department. This is just going to be between you, me, Alana, and Jackie, because she's on her way now. But I'll just let her know what's going on with it.
No worries. Especially
that's
with
it. Okay.
Isn't Mr. Wingman a block?
Yes.
And a court clerk who walks around City Hall with a gun out. That's great.
The DOJ is just fucking ridiculous. I don't.
Yeah,
I
even more
just don't
reasons
know.
to keep this off the docket.
Absolutely. And I trust Justice Mount more than I trust pretty much any other judge, aside from maybe Lars. So I know they'll be careful with this information. I'll outline the circumstances with him and everything. But yeah, I'll get that drafted up for you.
I don't think you need me for anything.
No, I don't believe so. Yeah, I'll get that drafted up for you. We'll get that done, squared away, and then it should be an hour or so probably, and then I'll get it sent through, and we'll work through it, and we'll get
No worries.
We'll get Ty out of Boilenbroke, and then we'll bring him to a secure location. We'll get a full investigative statement from him. Okay.
Yep, no worries. All right.
Perfect.
Let's get out of
All
here.
right, Annabelle. Yep.
I don't want to share too much, but I'm definitely backing away from one of the cases.
I genuinely cannot blame you.
I do not like when my clients lie to me.
Oh, Ty lied to you?
No. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, none of my fucking business.
Well, will be soon. Don't worry about it. I just okay. Frustration. Ta-ta.
Bye, Annabelle.
Take care, honey. indeed available. Lauren Parse. Chad White. Oh my god. Woof woof meow meow. Tonight's pause and close night. Will he come to play with us? Pause and close night. Oh. Annabelle would come, but there's too many cats. Okay, so we'll wait until everything today is settled with Annabelle, and then we'll switch to Rob. All we're end the day on Annabelle. I don't know how much more we got to do today, but it's probably going to be a lot. Albert B. Swing. I see I'm the only one with an actual fucking phone number attached. That's annoying. I wonder if you could get in trouble for taking a picture out of the evidence locker. I would probably find a reason to arrest him for that. What plans could I have for Maria? I think I'm gonna turn her back into the psycho she was before she got a job at Sam's. I think that would be fun. I would need to set up my voice mod again, but you know, maybe it would be worth it. It's a work in progress. I'm turning this into a sex dungeon slowly but surely. This is gonna be a little office. I need to change these desks. I don't like those. And this whole place need to be made. And then this, I'm turning this into a a workshop. A small piece of furniture actually usable for here. I like that. Upgrade definitely. It was expensive, but I'm gonna keep it for now. It's an investment. I can sell it. The same as the car. The car is insanely expensive now. The car almost went twice in price.
The only thing you're taking over is my patience with your grand plans. Good luck with that, though.
Take over.
Oh, this is perfect. God damn it, never mind. Come on. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. So the thing actually lays in front of... Perfect. I love it. No, Maria would never get a place. Maria, the actual doll Maria would live in a... whatchamacallit? Doll Maria would live in a cupboard. Literally would just crawl into this thing and live here. And walked off Maria. I wouldn't care about the place, because, you know... We can climb with that, that's nice. Let's actually do this. Huh. There we go. Judy is currently on a hut, actually. Funnily enough. It's a work in progress. It's a slow start, but we're getting somewhere, I hope, soon. Okay, can't do that. Plea deal. Drop. Triple note. Sure. How's the Ranger going? I haven't really played the Ranger. The Ranger is so far down on my list. This is ask a judge for this. Ain't got shit on me.
They're like nature's security guards, but with way more bears to deal with and fewer donuts.
Up again, tell him. Don't join just for the fun of it. Tell him. So much money, I don't know what to do with it. Tell him. Tell him. Make my way on an alibi. Tell him. So much more than I hope they'll feel like. I need nobody. I need nobody. I need nobody. I need nobody. Annabelle is a lawyer indeed. Annabelle was supposed to be a DA in the early days. I decided against it. Just full focus on running twice. Then she was supposed to be a judge, but I decided it would feel cheap to just accept the position of a judge, especially with how long it's been since I've done DOJ stuff. So I decided, you know what? Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna pass on this privilege and instead just do my own thing. So I didn't become a judge, and now I just thought, what, let's get a bar license and just become a lawyer. So that's what we did. Annabelle is certainly not the best lawyer there is. Because she doesn't lie as much and isn't as slimy as other lawyers would be. I know it's boring, but I like playing Annabelle as being, pretty, like, pretty neutral to a lot of stuff. Yeah. Annabelle judge one day, maybe. That would certainly feel right for her. There's no heroes or villains in this place, just shadows of inside my headspace. How big is this box? This box is fucking gigantic. Tried and tried a billion times. Welcome to my dark side. Here we are. The heavens got me seeing even a half of it. Perfect. Yeah, look, put stuff in here. Perfect. Parts of me I cannot hide. Okay, you're going away. There we go. How's this?
5.
Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service today?
Hello.
Hello.
I would like to report a crime.
You're not calling onto a correct line unless
No,
you're
I'm calling the
planning on
perfect line. I want to
suing
sue
somebody.
I want to sue the person that did the crime.
Ew, what's the crime?
Pillbox Medical.
What's the crime? Not where's the crime. Unless
Oh,
pillbox is a crime on its own, which I do.
mistreatment of me.
Well, that could be a crime or not. Could I get a little bit more details?
Hold on, I can't hear you because everybody in this car is so fucking loud. So fucking loud. Oh. Alrighty, sorry. Yes, so this is what happened. I got I almost got bloated it up, so I went to the hospital for treatment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was out, I got treatment. I walked outside. While I was out there, this woman comes acting hysterical and just starts fucking punching all the locals outside, just destroying them in uniform, in paramedic uniform. So I called the cops, right? And then she says I'm harassing her because I called the cops on her for coming out and just beating up every single person. And she says I'm blacklisted from the hospital. I'm not ever allowed back. And then, on top of it, after that, I went in there and said, hey, can I get platinum insurance? And they said, yeah, here's your platinum insurance. You just can't ever use it.
Have you been trespassed from the hospital?
No, they haven't trespassed me. They just said they're not treating me.
All right.
I tried to get it in writing from Chanel, but she refuses to do anything. I haven't seen her.
All right. So, you said a paramedic uniform. We're talking about TACMED, yes?
She's the overseer of the hospital, Chanel.
Oh, Chanel did that.
Yes.
Do you have any witnesses?
Yes, I have 2 witnesses of mine, and then there was also the other overseer, Tiffany, whatever her last name was, and yes, and then their secretary, I forget his name, blonde hair, kind of longer.
Yeah, we don't want that guy. He's not really all out there. He is either high or very focused on surfing and cannot think of anything else. Okay, I think we would be looking at... I mean, malpractice fits a little bit. Corruption could also fit as well. Let's see what else we would be looking at.
Let me just tell you, I scheduled a therapy session, but I can't go to my therapy session because all the therapists are at Pillbox, and you know, so I can't even seek therapy for my pains. In fact, one of the witnesses that I have used to work at the hospital and even quit afterwards. Said he couldn't work there because of people like that work there.
Sure would be nice to have multiple hospitals instead of a monopoly.
Yeah, they're monopolizing us. They're abusing me.
Yes, they
all this for my mental anguish. Yeah. This happened like last Saturday.
Oh, last Saturday. So
yeah, I had another lawyer working on it, but I haven't seen him since.
Could I ask for the name?
Ignacio Lopez.
Haven't heard of it since I started working like 4 days ago, so.
I gotcha. But yes, so. And also, I got almost attempted to be blown up by Judy Crimson. And then they charged me.
Huh?
Yeah, they charged the hospital charged me for my medical bills, even though she blew me up.
Oh, that's
and they had her in
normal.
cuffs.
That's normal.
Oh well, I want to sue her too for my payments.
That would be extremely easy. Was she caught?
Yeah, she was. She was arrested.
Yeah, then that'll be extremely easy. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I want to sue her for that.
Yep, you're getting those back. I'm still looking for charges against that Chanel theory.
Oh yeah, I can. Let's go.
harassment. Engages in a course of vexatious comment or conduct that is known or ought reasonably to be known to be unwelcome. Who the fuck wrote that? Mental, no.
I haven't been back to the hospital since they blacklisted me, and I paid for insurance I can't use. Oh, there's also a doctor I told all about it, and she's supposed to be talking to the Chanel to see if what they can do, but the doctor never got back to me either.
Alright, honey, what I need you to do is find out if you are actually trespassed, because being blacklisted means nothing. If you are trespassed, that means you cannot be on their property, which they have all rights to do for 24 hours themselves, or they need to contact a judge for an actual, paperwork, and you will be permanently or until a certain time trespassed from the hospital. There's no such thing as a blacklist from a hospital. Even if you
That's what she...
Yeah.
She said I was blacklisted and not allowed to come back.
Alright.
So I'm assuming that means trespassed.
Yes, blacklist does not mean trespass, so we need to hear from her that you are actually trespassed. So is that something you'd be willing to try on your own, or would you prefer for me to come
I've
with
been
you?
trying to see her again for a week, and I haven't seen her, so...
Okay, well, good news. As I said, you are only allowed to be trespassed for 24 hours by them. So if you haven't seen her in the last 24 hours, that means you're not trespassed.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, well, I guess I don't have a lawsuit then.
Not really, because most egregious thing you're pointing out towards would be something to report to the police, right?
I did, and the police just said, oh, well.
Yeah, did you call it a
They
sheriff?
said I need to get with a lawyer. Talk to the sheriffs. They said, get with a lawyer. Ain't nothing we can do.
Yeah, because there's, just because you saw somebody beating people up, unless those people press charges, it will be.
I even took a photo of the person that was down.
I don't think that would prove a lot. Sadly, if the police doesn't want to prosecute unless it's an extremely egregious thing, we don't have much to do. I can only help you with the whole blacklist thing, but as I said, I don't think Chanel knows how to do things, so you don't have to worry about anything. There's no such thing as blacklisting from the hospital. You may be trespassed for 24 hours, which you are no longer trespassed. If they decide to trespass you again, you still always have the right to come to the hospital for medical treatment. You are not allowed to be trespassed and unallowed emergency care. If they do that, then they have a lawsuit on their hands.
Okay, I will get them to refuse me medical care.
I mean, if they do that, then yeah, that's going to be a huge lawsuit.
Okay, I will do that. We shall get them to refuse me medical care.
I mean, I hope they don't, but if they do, it's going to be a lot of trouble for them. In the meantime, honey, I'm going to go ahead and text you my full name. I want you to send me details of this Judy Crimson incident, like date and name, and I'll see what I can do about it.
Okay, this ended up costing me so much I can't even, all the mental anguish that I have from all that.
I'm
it's so bad. She had me strapped and choked, and
that
it's been terrible.
Go on.
No. Oh yeah, and then the cop afterwards was making fun of me for it.
I would make fun of it.
He kept saying I was edging to being choked.
Where are you?
No, I wasn't.
No, that's a shame. If you were into it, I'd be more than happy to provide.
What? I don't need a lawyer to provide me that service.
Well, it's another service. You're not paying for it. I do it for my own enjoyment.
No, I'm good. I don't want to be choked.
That's good.
It's dangerous.
Consent is key. Well, it is dangerous when the person who's choking doesn't know what they're doing.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
No, you
But yes,
won't,
text
honey.
me and I will text you back with the info.
Lovely. Take care, honey.
Alrighty, bye.
Find me. No, there are. Okay, let's do this. Annabelle Celestine, how could I be of service?
Hello, Annabelle. My name is Andrew Fisher, famous actor and life
Hello, Mr.
coach.
Andrew. How are you doing today?
Good, good. You're a lawyer.
I am, yes.
Ah, very good. I'm in need of a lawyer for, as you probably heard, I'm a co-owner of a massive movie production company called Bear House Entertainment.
I have not,
And we
but
had a
congratulations.
We had our premiere of our first film yesterday.
Oh
And
my,
we're
it's
gonna
a
need a
shame I
lawyer
missed it.
representation for signing new contract, like signing artists and people to do work on our films.
Wonderful.
You can check it out on Life Invader. Look up Bear House. It's the Minecraft film. It's about 4 minutes long, Annabelle. But I'm telling you this right now, your life will actually be worse not having watched it. Not experiencing it is your life is worse without you even knowing it.
You know what? I will think about it.
Take a
once
look,
I help
watch
you.
the film, and then let me know if you'd like to be our contract lawyer for Bear House Entertainment.
You know, that is more than fair. I'll be more than happy to call you back with my reasoning in 5 minutes. Until then, you stay safe.
I will. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
My pleasure, Mr. Andrew. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and ask an admin for clarification if it would be okay, since there are no other lawyers, for me to basically shadow a paralegal to handle the case involving Judy, because I don't want the guy's case to be thrown out. Sorry, just ignored because there are no lawyers. Andrew Fisher, perfect. Hello, honey. Still around?
Am I still around? Sorry.
Yeah, are you still around?
I can go somewhere.
No, that's
Well,
alright. Alright, don't worry about it.
pretty good. Yeah, go on.
Alright, nothing. Just gonna let you know that I'm being sharp. I'll go ahead and speak to a judge right now about, the whole thing. So you might be out of there very soon. Just checking if you're around, just in case.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to be let out.
Perfect. Alright, talk to you soon.
Talk to you. Thank you.
And everything make me a one. Make me your enemy, your enemy. Fighting for, baby, do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. All right, walk away. Hi, Soyama. Now that's loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's actually watch this shit. Bear house. Alright, let's watch this shit. Be careful. Try. Annabelle, you really using a Mac? Disgusting. Alright, let's watch this shit. I'm gonna try to make this into a nice little firm office. There we go. Let's watch it together. Ah, this is so fucking good.
Thank you for calling. This is Andrew Fisher, famous actor, life coach. How can I help you?
I'm in.
You're in. You enjoyed the movie?
I've never watched the movie in my whole life, and I feel it was a great choice since that was my first.
Yes, that's only scratching the surface of what Bear House have to offer. We already got a fleet of films ready to go.
You're gonna have
with more to come,
lot of things to
auditions,
scratch from
contracts
now on.
for actors. What was that?
You're gonna have a lot of things to scratch, and for a lot of people with this talent.
Thank you. I'm just an actor.
Not just an actor.
I'm a famous actor, the actor.
You are the actor, Mr. Andrew.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. After all, we're gonna need a big ego to fill that scene up.
It's true. So we're currently, I don't know what do we got to do. So we're looking at trying to get the Doppler Theater back. I'm not sure if you've known this, but it's been condemned and it's put our film on hold since after the disaster, you know?
Yeah, gotcha. I haven't been able to get it back into the rightful ownership yet. It's just there being wasted.
Well, no, the problem is they condemned the building, because some people built a nightclub in there.
Oh my goodness.
That's never open. It's called the Palace.
The Palace.
So the theater's been was taken, is demolished because the Los Santos needs another failing nightclub that's never open.
Does the Galaxy ever open?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And the Palace is right there as well. It's never open.
Yeah.
Listen, no, I heard from Mickey they don't even play music there when they are open.
I'm not surprised about that.
What kind of a nightclub doesn't play music?
One that doesn't have anybody with knowledge running it, that's for sure. Not that any businesses have people with wits
Listen,
running them.
the problem is they don't people running businesses, Annabelle, they don't give me a reason to want to go there. Why should I support your business? You know what I'm saying? What purpose does me supporting your business? What do I get out of it?
When
You know
was
what I mean?
the last time you saw that place open?
I've never seen it open.
Oh, okay.
So we're looking at that. If not, me and Morag, we're also looking at potentially getting ownership of the Split Sides Comedy Club and just using like the stage and seating areas. Ooh, I like the way this car. But we don't really. We just want like we just need seats and a stage and we're happy.
I think you have a much better case to get the theater back. And I think it's only a case of the nightclub businesses flying under the radar from all the people responsible for, keeping an eye on businesses, sadly. So
it's true.
Restaurants,
Gary,
if they don't open for a while, they don't wait a long time to get them,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Gary's trying to get us in touch with the governor so we can have a meeting with him. We're really looking at revitalizing the film industry in Los Santos.
That's wonderful.
We're bringing a business that is not there for selfish gain and carnal pleasures of lust, but one for entertaining the masses and in providing services and jobs and the ability to be an actor, a career in film. See yourself on the screen. Make a difference in someone's life. That's what we want to bring.
I would certainly keep this angle and just kick the nightclub owners out.
Yeah, I went over there and it's go to the Palace. Okay, we're gonna go there now. I don't even know how to get in touch with them. I'll check Life Invader.
Last thing I heard about the Palace, that was almost 2 years ago, so I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to help when it comes
there.
to that.
Yeah, if they were open, I think I saw them open once when they had their grand opening. and I went there,
typically how
and then
businesses go.
they wanted a cover charge to get in, and they wanted to search me, so I left.
Good. Again,
You know,
need
the
a reason
mistake.
to go to a business.
The mistake a lot of these businesses make, Annabelle, is they're running the business for the sole purpose of making money, not for the purpose of providing a service to the city. And that's where they fail and they flounder and they get no customers because nobody wants to go there because they're greedy. All they care about is the bottom dollar, not providing a experience for those walking through the doors like Up and Adam does.
If only people capable of stopping them actually had the balls of doing so instead of just sitting on their ass and doing nothing.
But it's tough though, Annabelle. People like me and Morag, we're never gonna get that much money. God, do you want us to work? You want us to go scavenging for hours? God, no. I'd rather get shot in the head.
Well, thankfully
We're too busy living life to
you do
get
have
the
your
funding.
best ticket for that, and that is Gary's mod.
It is. He's gonna get us with the governor.
Yep. You certainly want me as far away from that as possible. The governor has less than a, pleasant opinion about me for obvious reasons.
Yeah, he's kind of insane, but I feel like if we can harness that insaneness, we could really expedite the process of getting the theater back, you know?
You do have to use old fat bastards to your advantage, so.
Yes, there's many pathways open to us, and we must choose the most viable ones. Even stick 3 or 4 in place and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. And, worst case scenario, next term comes around, somebody else might be in charge. Somebody who actually cares about this state.
That'd be good. I was hoping to get an office there, and, it broke my heart when Gary didn't help me campaign or anything. It was just me. He actually made it worse. I would win people's votes, and then he would arrest them so they couldn't vote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well.
So he was actually making it so he lost us votes.
Yeah. I know, honey, I know. If only
I
we
feel
could
like
band
if
together.
me and you ran together in the last election, we would have won.
Probably.
But now I'm a felon now. My life is crumbled, but I'm turning it around. I'm an actor, a life coach.
Felon or not, you cannot vote, but you still got so much more to give to the community, and the community will appreciate it. The person in charge might not give a fuck because he's too busy flying around in helicopters and smoking cigars, but we care.
Yeah.
We, the people of the city, care.
His deputy governor quit because he didn't let her do nothing. She had no responsibilities, and she didn't feel appreciated or needed, and had no job to do.
Yeah, it would be a
now
shame
she's a doctor
if only I promised her a job where she would actually be able to do the things she was passionate and knowledgeable about.
That's life. Sometimes those gain leadership who do not need leadership, but they get it. God, the palace. I'm going to put a note on their door.
Have fun
the
with
palace, to get them to call me. I'll see if I get in touch with them.
Yeah, I will certainly knock around about it, because what we don't want is we don't want DOJ repossessing it and then selling it to somebody else with just a little bit of money who will do the
it's just
same
going to be
thing. We
another
just want to
failed
get rid of
nightclub.
it. Yeah.
How many? There's already like 8 failing nightclubs in Los Santos. How many more do we
People
need?
don't even know how to operate a nightclub.
No.
It's
you know
either
what?
not playing
I'm
music
a firm
or playing
believer.
music loud enough where you cannot have a conversation inside of the whole building. What's the point of that?
Now, the biggest problem is all these nightclubs charging cover fees to enter. I'm more than happy to spend money in your business. More than happy. I'll spend more money than the cover charge if you but to pay just to have the privilege of going in there? No, thank you. And then they got to pat you down. Let people go in, and what happens, happens. So when we ran the theater, we never charged a cent for any of our movies. We never charged anything for our productions. We sought to provide a place for people to go and enjoy themselves over a place that people go and feel trapped and scared.
Yeah, give people a reason to spend money on you, not the other way around.
Yeah. When I was doing my plays twice a week, I was bringing in crowds of the 30 to 50 people.
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. So we're looking to revitalize the entertainment industry because it is lacking. The only entertainment that's provided these days is the strip club, and nobody wants to go there.
That's not really entertainment.
No.
And that's art. Art has its place, but it's only one kind of art. We deserve all kinds of art.
Yeah.
Oh well. As a daughter of an entertainer, I care deeply and I appreciate you, and I will do everything I can to help you. Sadly, in this part, there's not much I can do. But once you get past it, the paperwork,
I'd love to have you as our
everything
legal
else, I'll be
representation.
more than happy to help with that. It's just we
Thank
gotta
you.
get past the governor first.
Yeah, we need your help to fight through the legal system because I was trying for like a month to get in touch with like anyone from the DOJ to start my getting my license back, and I've just kind of given up. I've given up on getting my license back.
I am not surprised. Which licenses do you want to get back?
My driver's license. I ran over Morag with a train, and they took my driver's license.
That's not good.
Yeah. Well, it was run a train on Morag Day, so.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she handled it fine.
I didn't even know you needed a driver's license to drive a train.
You don't.
Then
But,
why'd they take my license?
I don't know. Why do people get tens
Listen,
of thousands of dollars taken away
I've
from
seen
them?
people. Yeah, that's fair.
Cops don't know how to do their job, and no lawyers available. Give enough time, and there's no way for you to defend yourself and get what you owed.
It's true. It's probably been over a month since I've been able to get a police response.
Oh,
To actually
really?
have cops come help me. I was being chased down by assassins.
Tell me
They were
about it.
masked. They had silenced weapons, and they were trying to kill me. And I was stealthing around, and I was trying to call the cops, and all the cops I called just didn't care.
I was stalked and harassed a few weeks ago, and it took me 6 phone calls to dispatch. One time when they actually picked up, they told me they would look into it. Then they proceeded to ignore me, ignore my following calls, called the person who was quote-unquote stalking me, and tell them about my report, and then side with the person stalking me because they were friends. So
Yeah, they're
that was great.
absolutely useless. They're useless. The PD is yeah. I've always been a supporter and tried to work with them, but the amount of times I've been in desperate need of help, and they eventually, if they do show up, they leave halfway through helping me to go chase a car. Just like mid conversation, it's like, oh, gotta go. There's a chase, and they'll just leave.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I need a police help here. I need help.
Yeah, your life isn't as fun as a chase, though.
That's true. Well, the thing is, they just don't give me a shot.
Don't worry, honey. Your time will come. Gotta make it yourself, and you sure are doing that.
I've given up on being a good legal boy, though. That ship has sailed. I fought hard. I tried my best to, be good and try to make a difference that way. But every step of the way, I got scrutinized and belittled and fraudulent charges placed on me for nothing. It doesn't matter.
Mr.
If I'm going to be treated as a villain, I might as well be a villain.
You are no villain. You are no criminal. You are no good or bad boy. You are an artist, and you will forever be as such. That is all that matters.
The future's ours, Annabelle. We shall take this city by storm.
That we will, trust me, and the storm is coming.
You have the government. I can control the streets. The people respect me, right, Ben? Ben respects me, but he's a goddamn coward.
You will not control anything. You don't want to control anything. You want to give people. I want to give people. We are givers. We are gifters. We are providers. We are here to listen and to give people what they deserve and what they want. And they will respect and love us for that.
Our time shall come. But I gotta go, Annabelle. I'll be in touch. I would
as
like to use you for legal services.
Of course. Feel free to
for the
save my
movie
phone
company.
and call or text me anytime.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you later. Bye. Love you.
Of course, one more thing I forgot. I work pro bono, so don't worry about a payment unless you want to tip. I don't
Good,
charge
because
for
I'm
any of
not
my
sure how
services.
I'd be able to pay you.
Yeah, don't worry about
We
it.
don't charge for our movies.
Good. Take care, honey.
Bye. Love you.
Let's see. The Alpha action franchise, goddammit. All right, time to change again. We're going mom, Annabelle. Where's that top that I like to wear with these pants? Nah. Although it would be fun. Ah, there it is. Hardly ever know that it's what he said. He loves my name. Break up the peace. OG Annabelle from early Purple, I guess. Annabelle does look good in so many fucking hairstyles. Ooh, Orion hairstyle. Fucking Pompadour. Reflection, but you say he knows my name. Wake up the peace. Face called me harshly. Yeah, sure. Yeehaw, bitch. If I eat a pizza, I'm gonna be full, right? Like a full-on fucking margarita. Surely that's a full. It's not even full, huh? Weird. I do like this though. This looks cool. Mistress of law, enter at your own risk. Yeah, these fucking gloves are broken. Sorry, this not gloves. The arms are broken, but oh well. Actually, I think I could pull out the higher heels. Yeah, these work. Shame it's all cowgirls' hats and not a cowboy's hat. Oh well. What's next? What's next? What's next? That's a good point. Diddy dum, diddy dum.
How's it going?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Come on. Hop on your little thing. God, I would kill for a cowboy hat for ladies. I guess the sheriff's got it. That movie was fucking great. How are you doing, Dark Fighter? How's today going for you? It's getting late, isn't it? Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing today, honey?
Oh, I can't complain.
That's good.
How are you doing?
Oh, wonderful. Busy with work, that's all. I love it, though.
Nice. What do you do for work?
Many things. Helping people, most of all.
Oh, nice.
I try.
I bought you a teddy bear.
That's better than us.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we steal shit.
Who knows?
loud
That
and
could be
proud.
considered as helping.
I mean, yeah, right?
It depends on who you ask, I suppose.
Yeah. You know anybody that's got a lot of stuff?
Criminal or not criminal?
I
Deserving
prefer.
of it.
Yeah, I prefer somebody that deserves to get robbed.
Houses all around Davis are owned by people working at BCSL. I heard police officers make quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
On Davis, you say?
Well, not on Davis or on the Roy Loy's team, but it's next to Davis. All of those houses owned by police officers.
Babe, I accidentally bought something very expensive.
All right. That's good to know. What did you buy?
I'm not gonna say that I just spent $2,500 on something by accident.
What did you buy that was $2,500?
I accidentally bought the metal floor. Okay, I didn't. I was an accident.
God, if it was the bigger one, I would buy it off of you, but I
No,
cannot buy this tiny thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just a couple of car radios. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Bye.
Take care, honey.
All right, have a good one.
Oh, I will.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Kinky bad, look at that. Who wants kinky bad? I'm glad your day is good. I don't want these because these are colorful on the other side. I don't want white ones.
Oh well, what a shame.
Kinky bad indeed. I would come back to buy this, but
They run.
I think it's too small. I want a bigger bed. Shame there's no bigger, like, red bed. Oh well.
It's called me heartbeat.
Okay, tomorrow we're definitely playing fucking... I hate you. There we go. All right. Just do this one at a time.
My day? Oh, it's been fantastic watching people trip over their own feet while trying to ask questions that even a toddler wouldn't ask.
What the fuck?
How about yours?
Shut the fuck up, bunny. Fucking bitch. What the fuck? I need to open the window. It's so fucking hot in here. Ugh.
Oh look, another royal follower. Hope your crown fits over that ego.
I don't know why Bunny thinks these are follows. Bunny's fucking dumb, confirmed. Okay, how thick is this wall?
Good luck with that. You
Not
might forget by next week
thick
when you
enough,
decide
Paula.
to ask another ridiculous question.
Shut the fuck up, Bunny. Tomorrow's gonna be an exciting day. I'm gonna spend a whole day on Rob. Hopefully. Yeah. Actually, fuck this. I hate this rug. I don't think I'm gonna have rugs in this whole place. God, I can't move it now. Can I? Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna error out. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine, because I can just do this.
Oh look, Nitro0manver_ just followed. Get ready for expert
Nitro,
level content you didn't ask
Nitro
for.
Man, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, honey? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the boring stream of a lawyer playing with their fucking apartment. Nothing interesting happening here. Fuck.
Of course, who doesn't know about the guy who was so skilled he made a pig look like a pro? But you really should focus on how to improve your own skills instead.
What the hell, Bunny? Also, rest in peace, Technoblade legend. You will and are missed. This is obviously gonna change, but for now it stays. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. I have a coffee table of any sort. I don't think so. Yes, perfectly placed triple ball. Triple ball. God damn it, will it fuck with a fan? Yes. God damn it, stupid fucking fan. Do we just skip the top part? No, I don't like skipping the top part. There we go. Should be the same as here, right? Nah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's a little bit of a mess right now, but we're working on it. It's gonna become better with time, I hope. At least this place feels lived in a little bit. God damn it, stop dropping your fucking cigarettes. Run out of them. Oh, this is my last cigarette, great. Embrace troll.